Dun 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 dun. What's happening, y'all? I'm not gonna lie, I didn't look at that at all, and it does not look as good as I thought it was gonna look. Hold on, give me 1 second here. Hey, I don't know. I still don't know if that's. It almost. Does that look good? I don't know. What's happening, y'all? Another day, another you, another me. Tomorrow's the day. Yay! Silent Ninja, thank you for the subscription with Twitch Prime. If there is a month to use your Twitch Prime on this channel, this is the month. And I guess next month as well, because it's going to be, I mean, the tournament goes for about 6 weeks, right? Alrighty, so we've got ourselves Champions League Season 4, the long-awaited. Whole bunch of last-minute sign-ups and all the other good stuff. Do we go through the old seeding list at this point, or are we just going to take a look at the bracket? What are we feeling like here? I mean, it's pretty obvious what the bracket looks like if you take a look at the seeding, because the seeding is just what is used to determine the bracket, and the bracket is just the seeding, but put into the bracket. You know, the players are put into a little. Anyways, it obviously also can change. Let's take a look at the seedings. All right, that'll be something to take a look at first and foremost. Let me jump into that, get it open, and then we'll go from there. I'm gonna get copyright struck. Yes. Alrighty. We click this button over here, and we click this button here because that's the button to click. Then we're going to go ahead and click this button here, and then we're going to go through all of this shenanigans here. Oh, you can't sign up anymore. The ad lies. No more sign-ups closed. The ad lies. I'm going to message Russ. Are Mr. and Recon playing? They are playing. They're just not playing in the qualifier. They're playing in the main event. They get a pass because they're just that good. Alrighty. So let's zoom in just a little bit here. That'll do. Okay. I could also go ahead and just. I got an idea, guys. You guys are gonna love this. All right. Oh no, I got to do the whole thing as black. Oh no. Black. All right. Now that looks better, right? Everyone can read it properly. Okay, so grass is going to be our top seed. So the way that the seedings work is that for anyone that's got an esports elo above 1,000, which is obviously quite difficult to do, you get special treatment. So a couple of you basically just get those auto seeds. You don't need to play the ladder. Grass has obviously performed really, really well in tournaments before. Same with 3DB, Moscow as well. Ulysses. We've got Nullis, who's making a bit of a comeback for this tournament. He actually signed up very last minute and decided, you know what, screw it, I'm going to play. So I'm excited to see him have a go. We've got Eric coming back as well. He's going to be playing some Age of Mythology for us as he takes a little break from his Age of Empires 4 expeditions. And then Joe as well, another late arrival, going to come in and show us some Egyptian abuse, as he's very good at that. So we'll see how he goes through the tournament with that, especially because of the way that the drafting works. He's going to at least be able to get his hands on one Egyptian. Then there's Tiger Boss here. He should be very well known. He's had a lot of success in tournaments before. Avely, one of my favorite players to watch at the moment. He's got a lot of interesting strategies. He's also one of the best old heads. Excited to see how far he can go. Hoping that he's going to do really well. And there's Chasing the Sun, another sort of up-and-comer who sort of had a little bit of a breakout tournament in Mythic Wars. So he's up there. Then we have AC making a bit of a return. This guy, I think, had a lot of success in Wrath of the Gods. So I don't think he played in... I don't know if he played in any other tournament since Wrath of the Gods. But he is really, really good. So I'm excited to see him have another little bash at Age Mythology. And Shelty also coming back and having another little go. He had a play in Mythic Wars as well. And then we got Mini Yeti and Zooked as the final two players above 1,000 in the esports. There is a mistake in the bracket. I'm sure there is. I can always go and fix it. I'll go over it afterwards. You can complain about it. I'll complain about it after I've gone through all the seeds. Hopefully should have the highest esport rating, maybe. All right, so Nyan was the highest rated player on the ladder who didn't have an esports rating. So he's seed 1. Well, not seed 1, he's seed 15. And then you got Jack 90, you got Bachi, Deceive, got Aetherial, or used to be known as Divine, Farron, Asem, Darthnox, Benny, Izamato, Kaiba, Karma, Hell's Ravage, Japan's very best Arapesu. He is going to be known as this in the tournament. We got Killuminati playing, Ragnaroks, Shaolin Matador de Porco. I don't know who this is, but obviously a solid player. Zapata, Sconto, Ogneni, Apoy, Der Super Saiyan, Vega. Don't ask me why these have gone this way. No one understands Excel, except for Magic. All Hail Maximus, Zuklo, Ghoul Mima, Gaboo, Garma Judah, Saturated OP Fat Banak, Jovidor, Motobar, Dexado, Paranormal, Torgal, Wolf, Defiance, V, Chu, Ironhide, The Gun, Number, Floco, Gerbot, Revolt, Wolfor, Naito, Ironhojib, Pervator, Kronos, Manfred, Chino, Bob, Nana, Aaron, Moon, Prod, Jinx, Noah, Niaxi, Dr. MC, Banta, Socrates. Some of these players didn't actually manage to sign up on Start GG. Because of what I just did here, it's not showing. So these players down the bottom here that are in red, these guys, if you're out there and you're watching this back asking, why am I not in the bracket? The reason you're not in the bracket is because you did not sign up on Start GG. And that means that you cannot participate. If you manage to somehow contact our admin before everything, you might be able to continue. I'm not going to promise anything, but if you're out there. All right, so let's jump over to the bracket, of which apparently I've fucked things up already. So let's have a little look-see here. So the brackets here, we got 2 different events. Obviously, the things are going to change. So we jump over into this little thing. We jump over to here. Where's Kavoth? Kavoth is auto-qualified. For those of you who don't know, the qualifiers... Hang on, let me see if I can remember where this is. Give me 1 second. Is it this one? That's this one. These are the people who are auto-qualified. These are the auto-qualified. So these are the players we will be seeing in the main event. So you got Mr. Recon, Kavoth, Matrius, El Matador, Rappel, Soup, and Tunison already in the main event. We will not see them for 2 more weeks. We will see them the week after with their first games being played in the main event. So there's that. Okay. Now apparently I screwed something up here. Now, how do I even know this? You said you are supposed to be what? Where is this guy? Darthnox. This is just seed 23. That might be accurate. I don't know. Hang on. Looks like you and Benny got swapped. All right. I can fix that. This was very, very difficult. I'm not going to lie. I had a lot of difficulties doing this. See, it's just so hard. It doesn't want to work. Wait, let me just double check that you're not just pulling my leg here. If I did make any other mistakes, people would need to tell me. Darth Nox is above Benny. Okay. So Darth Nox is above Benny. So it just broke. This should fix everything, right? Did I get it right in the other qualifier as well? Or wrong? I reckon I got it right in the other one. Look, I got it right over here. Best 2 out of 3. Come on. All right, how do I go back? Is Magic not playing AOM anymore? I think he was focusing on some LAN tournament in AoE4, so he said he didn't want to play. But yeah, I don't know if he. It's up. I don't know. I got nothing. Alrighty. So this is the current bracket. It is subject to change. So the players will be checking in tomorrow. If they do not check in, then they will be booted from the tournament. So things will naturally change because people will forget to check in. And I hope that they don't. And I hope that we get to see this tournament. Now, I just want to make one little point here. In the rule book, it said that if we have more than 64 players, the best ofs are going to change. But because it's just a tiny bit more, we're not going to change anything. This round is going to be best of 3. This round is going to be best of 5. This round is going to be best of 5. This round here is going to be best of 3 as well. So we're not changing anything. Cool. So if we take a quick look at what could potentially happen here, we've got in the top group vying for the first, vying for one little spot here. He's got Grass, Zappadesconto, Jack and Grass, very high level players. Tiger Boss as well, another really high level player. Avely and Izamata, Gabu, all those players, names popping out. Next little pool, so to speak, is Ulysses. You got Killuminati, another bit of a dark horse. You got Mini Yeti there as well. Nullus in this group. Adepesu is another guy. Shelty, Asem. Got 3DB down here. Who does he have to get through? He's got to get through Nyan. That's going to be tough. Ogneni in here as well, another strong player. Joe coming through. Hasn't played a lot, but I'm excited to see what he can do. Chasing the Sun there as well. Got Mosca down the bottom here. He's got to get through Zook. He's got to get through Ragnarok. Apoy. That's a fun matchup right there. Ragnaroks versus Apoy. You got the Aetherial here as well. And then the bottom of the bracket at the moment is Eric. Oh, sorry. This is also here. So Mosca, Eric, Hells, AC the Great, Darth Nox. So some nice ones. But you also have to remember that if players are vying they're not just vying for Champions League, they're also vying for Challengers League. So basically if they get to this round of 16, it gives them a shot at getting into Challengers League. If they get into round of 8 and lose, then they get into Challengers League, right? So there is that also. I should also remember to remind everyone that Sunday is a scheduled event, one game after the other. So that is something to keep in the back of your mind as well for Sunday. Will I pay on the tournament? I will pay. I am paying out of my own pocket. No, it's the kind folks over at World's Edge have sponsored this tournament, so they are paying. Play? I am not playing. No, I'm casting. I am caster-rooneying. Anyways, that's what we got for now. Let's. God, I'm dying. That's too much stress. I have to change the bracket, do I? Now that it's been a bit, do you feel like Japan fits well into the game? Yeah, I think that Japan is fitting pretty well into the game right now. Does this work? Oh. Jebot removed the... Nah. That's just there for you to lose points at this point. Does this work? I don't know how it works. I gotta go to the website. I'm too stupid. He says as he gets rid of the bracket links. Gosh darn it. If we had a mod who could refund them. No, you shouldn't refund them. You have to mark them as complete. That's what your job is. Okay, let me fix this up and then we're gonna play some games, hey? Bracket is going to change from that. Oh, jeepers creepers. View the brackets. There. Okay, now I can put this into the thing. Response field is required. That's good because I was trying to put something into the response field. Hello? Please? Why? It doesn't want to work. I don't understand. I legitimately can't copy this. Copy. It won't copy. I don't get it. You know what? I'm not sending the bracket to you guys. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. All right. Let's play a game. I am very, very exhausted. So yesterday I left home at 4. Yeah, I left home at 4 p.m. and I got home at 1:30 a.m. for work. Oh my god, I'm dead. And then, I mean, today I'm just recovering, I feel like. Let's see. Does someone want to play me? Does someone want to play me in a video game? I've been pretty busy this month. Is Japan looking strong as hell like China? I don't think... No. No, I think China's in a better spot than... I think China's in a better spot than everything else. China was insanely busted on release. I mean, it's still like technically busted right now as well, but we shall see. You're worried Amaterasu would be overpowered? I think Amaterasu is on the stronger side of the scale of civilizations, right? If you've got a scale that's sitting like this, Japan is like kind of like all of the different Japanese gods are sitting in sort of different spots. I think Amaterasu is really good, sort of comparable to some of the other S tiers, I guess. I think Susanoo is probably up there. I think Tsukuyomi is okay. I think these guys are like A or B tier. And this person is like A or S tier. But it's definitely difficult. Yeah. I mean, you could definitely point to some things that are too strong in inside of these kits, and you could definitely tone them down. SDS. This guy seems very, very strong, but okay, let's play. Hi. Good luck, have fun, Mr. SDS. Oh, this is a Sem. I know it's a Sem because I looked at his profile not too long ago. I mean, just now, as I was doing the brackets. Okay, we got this guy versus that guy. I'm going to get owned because Susanoo is so good on this map. But I do have China, so that's also a bonus, is it not? Do a god tier list for the Japanese? I'm going to do a god tier list. I reckon I'll do one after the qualifiers finish. So in that week after the qualifiers finish, I'll do one then. That's my plan at the very least. I didn't get that gold off. No. I was trying so hard. You should probably go into gold, hey. You need a house soon. Do 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 do. So we get the dude out, but we also need more wood. But I can always cancel the things. Do I need this on gold here? Just come over onto wood for the moment. Is that house gonna finish in time? I wanted to get a Quaofu there. Gosh darn it. Should have left him on wood. On gold. I can't speak. Give me a house. Let's go this one. Actually, this one's better. It just is, unfortunately. I need the protection versus the wolf raids, I guess.
是出发，伐木工。准备好了，遵攻击，请下命令。遵出发，遵命，遵命。前进，准备好了。是的。什么？啊！遵命，建筑工，请下命令，开战。是的，出发。建筑工，遵命，出发。建筑工，请下命令。出发。 请下命令，建筑工。准备好了。什么？
请下命令。
是的。
什么？准备好了。
建筑伐木工。请下命令。省出发。
Oh, I can't buy that. I'm stupid.
是遵命，出发，伐木工。是的。准备好了，出发。伐木工什么？建筑伐木工。准备。好的。请下命令，遵命。 准备就绪。行。准备好了，建筑工什么？是的。请下命令。是遵命矿工。 准备好了，出发。建筑工。请下命令，建筑工，伐木工。好的。准备好了。是的。 请下命令。准备好了，出发！出发！请下遵命，建筑工。什么？是。什么？建筑工？建筑工。是的。
Okay.
建筑工，伐木工。准备好了，出发。伐木工。
是的，遵命。是的，好的。
行。
How do we do this? Hey. Actually, I think I just want to get to Cav as fast as I can, so I can just run around and raid him.
请下命令。建筑工是的。建筑工，伐木工。
是的。
准备好了，遵命，出发！建筑工。
Three.
什么
I have 17. What am I missing? One over here.
准备好了，出发！伐木工。是，遵命。准备好，出发。是的。
What does this cost? Wood. I need wood.
请下命令。
Did I end up buying this? Let's just not buy that. Let's do this one.
什么？建矿工。
请下命令。
Now we get this one.
请下命令，建筑工。
Then we get this one.
请遵命。
Might be able to run in this way and raid again.
是的。
Maybe not. I need to get a
是的，
one of these things as well to deal with his things. Just run this way.
请下出发。好的，请下命令，遵命出发。请下命令，遵命。好的，请下命令出发。遵命出发。
什么？
是的，没有遵命。是的，
什么？遵命，遵出发，遵命，出发，出发。
哦，
请下遵命，矿工。
Maybe I drop a market and get some selling happening.
建筑伐木。是的，遵命，请下命令，遵出发，遵命，前进，准备就绪。好的，遵命，出发，请出发，出发。
I need to get forward and then drop
请
a
下命，遵命，出发。
thing.
什么？遵命
One。
出
tassel
发。
here,
请下命令
please.。
什么？建筑工。
I'll get this
请下命
guy.
令。好的，遵命。遵命。是，出发。准备就绪。请出发，出发。
请下出。好的，
准备好了，矿工。建筑工。
是的，是的，好的。
I think we just go Mythic Age. If I can get myself to the stupid hero, then his myth units will not scare me at all.
遵命，遵命。准备就绪，遵命。遵命，出发。出发。请下命令。
I don't know if it's the right call or not, but
出发。是的，准备就绪，遵命。
好的，是的。
请下命令，攻击。好的。
请下。好的，是的。
什么？出发，攻击。遵命，准备开战。请下。好的，前进。遵命。好的，出发。遵命，请下出发。出发。遵命。遵命。攻击。出发。遵命。遵命。遵命。出发。
请下建筑工。
好的，请下命令，准备就绪。遵命，好的，出发。
okay.
遵命，是的，
是好的，是的，好的。
攻击，开战，出发。遵命，是出发。遵命，请下遵命，是出发。遵命，是的。 攻击！出发，请下遵命。好的，出发，开战！出发，
准备好了。遵命。是的。
准备好了，出发，遵命。出发，出发，准备就绪，遵命。开战，请下命令。请下出发，遵命。
是的，出发。
是出发，
请下命令。准备好的，
好的，准备就绪。命，前攻击，请下命令，开战。好的，前进攻击，准备遵命。好的，出发，请下命令，准备就绪，前进，请遵命，出发，准备就绪，遵命，开战，前进，出发，攻击，出发，遵命。
什么建筑工？
What the fuck? Did I not tell you guys to run? Was running too hard? I guess it is. He has that town center up there. Is there any town center heroes on the other side?
请下命令，遵命，出发。
手下是的，出遵命，出发矿工。
出发，遵命。是的，建筑出发，矿准备好了。
Thanks for the 10 months, Sammy
出
Shimmers.
发，
Shimmer and Sammy.
出发，出发。遵命，遵命，遵命，出发，出发，遵命。
遵命。是的。
遵命。出发。是的，好的，出发。遵命，出发。
Okay.
准备就绪。是的，遵命。
准备好了，建筑矿工。
是的，什么？遵命，出发。遵命，出发，攻击。开战。准备攻击。是的，开战。
什么？是的，遵命。建筑工。
遵命，出发。
China OP, what can I say?
攻击。开，遵命。出发。是的。请下命令，遵命。
请下命令。建筑工。
遵命。是的。出发，遵命。
Go China!
准备就绪，行。什么？出发！请下，出发！开战！遵命。攻击！出发！
准备建筑工。
遵命，行。
GG. Oh. Oh. Hero qualifier not needed. Ah, I forgot. I forgot about the hero qualifier. No. Terrible. Terrible. How? Wait, did anyone else comment on how bad my? Should I not have? Should? Was it just the one? No one else noticed? Why'd you have to bring it up? Why'd you have to bring it up? No one noticed. When I stream and play, can't the opponent see what you're doing? And if he is watching this, he could do. But I'm just that good. They can't stop me. Your fault for no text-to-speech. True. Oh, what the hell? I built this thinking these guys are going to the wood line, but they're on chickens. I guess I was using it because I was spamming these guys. Jesus Christ, this Civ is good. What would I do? If I was playing Susanoo here, what would I do? Well, first, I would go double docks on both sides. And I would get myself my fishing ships. And then I would aim for some sort of mythic spike in the center with Asura, I think. I think that's probably your best play. I know I'm a China abuser, hey. Random gives me the China abuse sometimes. Is China about third age rush? I don't know. In that situation, that just seemed like the best call. Like sometimes I think you should stay classical fight. Sometimes you should stay heroic. In that game, I got my heroic age off. And I didn't really lose anything. I lost the top side of the water, but... yeah, I lost the top side of the water, but I got the bottom side for free. So I guess if if he made me fight for the bottom side a little bit by having a dock or two down there, then he could get an equal position after all of that stuff, and then we're playing. But I think because he didn't, and I just got the free bottom side without having to build any ships, I built like one ship. Then yeah. Was I thinking when giving up the north? I just didn't. Yeah, I didn't need to. I did not need to fight for it. It was not important. The North Water, fighting for the North Water probably would have sent me behind. Well, we got Japan again. I mean, not Japan, China again.
建筑工
是的，好的，是的，准备好了，
遵命，请下命令。建筑工猎人，
请下命。好的，
准备好了，出发。遵命，出发。
Okay, let's see what we can do here.
什么？
Random God really loves to give me China. I don't think it does, but I think the problem is that I don't particularly enjoy playing China. I think it's probably my least enjoyable of the civs for me to play. Not that it's like, when I say I don't enjoy it, it's like I still enjoy playing the game, but I think I just prefer to play other civs. So whenever I get it, it feels like doubly worse, if you know what I mean. I lost this map versus Hells not too long ago. I was playing Amaterasu. No, what was I playing? Was I playing Amaterasu? No, I was playing Loki against Amaterasu. And I went 3 town centers in the classical age. I almost held. It's wild.
好的，是的。
什么？出发！出发！
Can you see the Champions League 4 seeding? Go to my Discord.
是的，出发！出发！
You can see some stuff there.
出发！什么？伐木工。是的，伐木工。请下命令。猎人，请下命令。遵命。出发。遵命。准备好了。
请下命令。准备好了。
I was hoping I'd be able to get this Guaofu out. That's okay. A later advance isn't the worst thing in the world here. What's he gonna do? Send a really speedy myth unit at me and just kill all my villagers? Could never happen.
是的，出发，出发，出发，遵命，出发。请下命令，遵命，遵命。什么？猎人是的，出发。
Oh. Give me the gold trickle. No gold trickle for you, Mr. Odin player. Anyone link to Discord? It should be. Oh, it's probably not in this thing.
出发。遵命。出发。遵命。出发。
是的。什么？出发。伐木工。
请下命令。遵命。是什么？准备好了，出发。出发。遵命。
I need a house.
请下命令。
是的。建筑工猎人。
准备好了。猎人。是的。请下命令，出发。什么？
是的。
准备好了，请下命令，遵命。是的，是的。准备好了，
准备好了，猎人。
请下命令，出发。遵命。
请下命令。好的。是的，是的。好的。准备出。是的。
Thanks for the tier 1 Big Mosh. You legend.
准备好了。 是遵命，出发，请下命令，遵命。是遵命，猎人。
我遵命。好的。
Oh my god, what the fuck was that?
开战！
Okay. This is weird.
伐木建筑工猎人。好，出发。是遵命，是出发，遵命，是出发，遵命，准备好，请出发，出发，是出发。什么？遵命，出发，遵命，出发，遵命，出发，是出发，出发，遵命，准备出发，猎人。什么？出发，出发，
是的，
遵命，遵命，请下命令。什么？出发，攻击。是的。
准备好。是的。
什么？遵命，矿工。
请下命令。
请出发。遵命，建筑工。
出发。是的。是遵命，出发。
准备出发。遵命。好的。
遵命，遵命。是的。 请出发，遵命。是的，什么？出发，准备好了。遵命，出发，遵命。是遵命，开战。
是的，建筑工，伐木工。
出发，出发。
准备好了。 建筑工，
建筑工准备好了，遵命，出发，遵命，请下命令，出发，是出发，遵命，出发，出发，遵命，遵命，
什么？
什么？出发。是的。
是出发。矿工，
请出发，遵命。
是的。
什么？
做出遵命。
遵命。
准备出发。是的，准备好了。出发，遵命。
请下出发。
什么？遵命。
是矿工。
是的，什么？遵命。建筑工，遵命。请下命，出发，遵命。
什么？请出。好的。
准备好了，遵命。建筑工。
遵命，出发，遵命，出发，伐木工，出发，遵命。
什么？出发，遵命，建筑工。
遵命，准备好，出发，是伐木工，建筑工准备好了，请下命，建筑工，遵命，请下命令，遵命。
请下命，出发，建筑工，建筑工。
遵命，出发，遵命，出发，出发。准备好了，出发。
什么？是的，遵命。好的。
出发，遵命，出发。
是的，准备好，请下命令，遵命。
什么？ 遵命。什么？是的，遵命。准备就绪。遵命。
什么？是的，出发，建筑工。
准备好了，是准备好了。
是的，出发。是的，出发。好的，是的。
遵命，遵命。出发，猎人。什么？ 出遵命。出发！请下命令。
什么？建筑工。
是建筑伐木工。出发！出发！遵命。出发！
遵命。请下命。
好的，遵命。请下命令。
请下命令。建筑工。
遵命。遵命。遵命。好的，出发。遵命。是的，请示出发。出发。
准备好。建筑工。建筑工。
出发。是的，遵公。是的。遵命。出发。出发。出发。出发。遵命。准备好了，出发。出发。是的。攻击。
是的，遵命。建筑工。建筑工。
出发。遵命。出发。准备遵命。出发。遵命。出发。前海总机，前进海战。开战。遵命。
什么？出发。建筑工。出发。遵命。建筑工。
出发。遵命。什么？遵命。什么？建筑工准备好了。建筑工。
I just need more dudes. I think I'm perfectly fine once I get out all my dudes.
是的，是的。
出发。是的，出发。遵命。是的。请下命令。出发。出发。出发。遵命。
请下命令。出发。建筑工。
出发。出发。什么？出发。出发。出发。遵命。出发。出发。攻击。好的。遵命。遵命。出发。是的。准备好了。前进。攻击。开战。准备好了。请下命令。遵命。
准备遵矿工。请下命出遵命。建筑工。建筑工。是建筑工。什么？出发。准备伐木。建筑工。
You just get a whole bunch of yachts out, and then we're good to go. I think. How much is this?
遵命。是的。则出发。伐木工。请下命令。什么？建筑工。请下命令。是的。建筑工。是的。出发。什么？遵命。出发。出发。遵命。出发。是的。遵命。攻击。攻击。准备好。攻击。建筑工。遵
请下
命。
命令。出发。猎人。
遵命。出发。遵命。出发。遵命。请下命令。
是的。建筑工。
是的。建筑工。是的。遵命。出发。遵命。出发。 请下命令。
是遵命。
开战！是的，准备就绪。
什么矿工？
攻击！开战！
是的。
开战！
开战！推就绪。下命令。
请下命令。是的，开攻击！是的，开战！准备好了。是的，攻击！开战！攻击！什么？请建筑工。
去是的。出发！遵命。出发！遵命。出发！
准备好换工。
遵命。
什么？
出发！建筑工。
好的。出发！遵命。请下命令。是的。出发！好的，遵命。遵命。
出发！
啊！
孙出发！
遵命。
遵命，建筑工。
遵命。是的。出发！遵命。遵命。
是的，建筑
什么
工。
建筑工？是的，建筑工。
出发！遵命。是的，遵命。出发！遵命。
准备好什么？建筑工。
请下命令。出发！攻击！
请下伐木出发。建筑工。
遵命。
是的，开攻击！
遵命。前进！遵命。开战！攻击！前进！开战！攻击！前进！请下命令。前进！
请下命令。是的，遵命。开战！攻击！是的，攻击！开战！攻击！攻击！准备好了。开战！开战！是出发。准备前进。出发。请下遵命。
请下命令。
是的，出发什么？
遵命。
请下命令。出发。遵命。出发。是的，出发。请下命令。遵命。攻击！开战！是遵命，请出发。换工。什么换工？是的，是的，换工。攻击！开战！
出发！攻击！开战！
准备好了。
出发！攻击！
请下命令。是的，遵命。准备好了，遵命。出发！遵命。出发！出发！遵命！出发！攻击！开战！准备好了，请遵出发。伐木工。是的。遵命。出发。是的，请下出发。遵命。攻击！是的，遵命。攻击！前进。
好的，攻击！开战！好的，遵命。
开战！前进！准备好了，遵命。是的，遵命。攻击！准备好了。
出发！矿工。
请下命令。
遵命。建筑工。
遵命。出发。伐木工。遵命。遵命。攻击！什么？建筑工。出发！开战！是的，请下命令。
请出发！建筑工。
准备好了，建筑工。什么？
出发！好的。
攻击！
Okay, I think we broke his bullshit.
出发，建筑工，建筑工，
请下命令，开战！
是的，
准备好了。
是的，攻击！
I don't know if we got a town center or not though.
遵命。
什么？则出发。请下命令，建筑工。
什么？遵命出发。
什么？矿工，
准备换工。
请下命令。
请换工。什么？遵命。
准备好了。是的。是的。请下命令。
出发。建筑工。
什么？出发，开战！
是的，建筑
请
工。
下命令。出发，前进。出发，出发，出发，
准备好了。建筑工。
出发，遵命。攻击！准备好了，出发！出发！遵命！开战！攻击！攻击！前进！前进！开战！出发！是的。
准备好了。
开战！攻击！是的，下命令。
We survived! Oh. We discussed the whole game that this matchup is Odin or Shinong favored. It's probably Shinong favored. I don't think this... I mean, I made this game as hard as I possibly could on myself. I went for this town center. Could have gone for this one. Put a wall here. Life would have been very, very easy. But I went for this one. And I thought, oh, maybe I can get this gold mine quickly with the thing over here. And I couldn't. So that means I'm fighting much earlier than I would want to. Yeah, if I went this town center, this had back hunt as well. So I was like, no, there's no reason for me to be on this town center. But I just get so much free stuff here, so I don't know. Maybe it doesn't matter. What do you guys reckon? Do you think jabs costs no gold? Yeah, in this situation, the javelins costing no gold is very helpful for well, they don't cost no gold, but yeah, basically nothing. The Yahtzee costing no gold helps. This unit costing 35 gold is kind of low as well. Like my entire, like every unit that I'm building, if I, yeah, it's a very, very low gold army. So like the 2 town center defense thing from China is super hard to crack if you're playing 1 town center stuff. What's my attack move? It's A. what's the win rate on the ladder? What do other people have? I think I was looking at this the other day and I was shocked as well. I think the thing is, let me just look at like 1500 plus Shenong. 1500 plus Shenong versus Iran. Odin, I mean, there's not that many games. There's like 25 games and it's a 60-40 to Odin, which like, it just makes no sense when you think about the matchup. But then again, people playing the game. I actually don't think that tech was like super broken in that specific game. Maybe it wasn't. Maybe Hells didn't like played around it really well or something. But I think that tech should be making my halberdiers stronger. I just don't like that it kills off the cav when you're going for raiding. Like you've just removed cav raids from the game. Show all games. I mean, the thing, like, man, Odin is just an easy god to play. That's the thing. Overall against Shana, yeah, it's about the same. It's like 57.81% favored for Odin. I mean, if you go up to 1800, I almost guarantee you Odin would fall off actually, it's at 50%. I don't even fucking understand. I can't explain this stuff. It doesn't make any sense. Shenong is just has all the tools. Like if you can't beat Odin with Shenong, chances are you made a really big mistake, or the Odin player is way better than you.
Kids
and arc.
A Greek that you refer.
In a Jirek.
Thor's crazy right now? Really? I don't think I've played against the Thor in forever, man. Isis is OP? Yeah, I know. That's what everyone tells me. I'm gonna do my best to make Isis look really weak here.
In which a Greek in which Dio UIR
in which Gerek in Gerek in Gerek
Antio Erifir.
in Gerek
Jirej. Arc.
in Greek IUIR
In a Jerifir.
in which in Gerek
Anito Dio IU refer
Gerek
in which
in which in Gerek
In Wak.
and which Anito Dio.
Because this is a really, really open map. I want to do the stupidest strat I possibly can against Thor here. Because you know that he's going to go for that stupid Dwarven Armory build. Unless he does something completely different.
IU refer
All four players are the same. I only want one thing, and it's disgusting.
Greek Greek UIR Dio.
The way that I see it is if you think a god is broken, you should play the god.
No.
Until and if it is broken, then great, you win. Oh, hello. And if it's not broken, then you'll figure out why, and then you'll be able to go and beat it with the god that you like to play. That's my take. Especially if you're like a high enough level that balance starts actually impacting your games. Not to I don't know. I think there is some stuff that like affects lower levels, and you can actually target that stuff in balance patches. Like things that are just like really easy to do that don't get much value at higher level games, but they get a lot of value at lower level games. You can nerf those, no problems. But I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong on that.
Kids. Inito. UIL.
That's a super late advance from me. Whoosh, he just got his temple up there, so he is advancing later than me. Yay!
Inito. Greek. You refer. Inito. Tayo. You refer. You refer. Tayo.
Basically, yeah. If you wanna look at the stats,
Inito.
it will make no sense based on reality.
Inito.
There's too much random stuff happening on ladder. Like you got people like me. I don't play ladder very much, but you got people who just like who was playing. I played 9 Racing Cat the other week on one ladder game, and he did this 3-minute advance with Uranus, and I was like, what the fuck am I playing against here, and why?
In which
Into kid.
Inito. You refer. UIR.
Actually, he's probably come over here just in case it's Freya.
And which? Tayo. Greek. UIR.
Okay, it's not Freya. Go back the other way.
You refer. Tayo.
Dong dong. Oops.
And UIR.
Is there anything over here?
Kid.
Look, I don't recommend this.
Tayo.
Don't try this at home, kids.
Inito. You refer.
Kid.
And UIR. You refer.
Gerek. You kid.
Inito.
Kid. Ini Bea at you.
Ah.
Bea.
In up. Kids. Greg. Tayo. Kids.
Tayo. UIR. Tayo. In and which? Tayo.
Any kids.
In which?
In UI. No.
Greek. Tayo. UIR.
Greg up. Kids. EU refer. Inito. Greg Baya.
In which?
Gerek. Into you. In ak. Crow in kid.
In you refer.
In UAC. UIR.
And into you.
EU refer. Greg UIR.
Tayo.
Into. You.
In what?
And you refer. Garrett. U-E-R. Tayo.
Energy tayo.
You and tayo.
Baya. Tayo kids.
Jira.
Into. U-E-R. You kid. U-I-R.
Kids.
Great. Ayo tayo. And you refer.
Rig. E-U-I kids.
Oh yeah, no, he's definitely not on 2 TC. This is like, he is very much 1 TC all in here.
Ayo refer. U-I-R. And
Finito.
which.
Tayo. Nanaya in shred.
Into you.
Enemy hack. Kids.
Angio.
Into you.
Rig. EU kids. N-U-I tayo.
And which. Ayo and which.
Jira. Refer.
Tayo. Finito. Ayo refer. U-I-R. Tayo. Ayo refer.
Finito.
Greek. Ayo refer.
In which U-I-R. Kids.
Rec. Tayo. Ikro en ak. Ayo refer. U-I-R.
You refer.
Tayo refer. U-I-R. Greek. Tayo refer.
Rig.
Tayo. Ayo
And
refer.
U-I-U refer.
Greek. U-I-R. Enito. Greg. Kid. Greek. Tayo. Tayo. Greek. Tayo. U-I-R.
Baya.
You refer. Tayo. Ayo tayo. Ayo refer. Ayo tayo. Into you refer. Greek. Tayo. Ayo refer. Into you. U-I-R. Into you.
In which you refer. Kids.
Into you refer. Greek. Tayo. Ayo refer. Kid. U-I-R. U-I-R. U-E-R. Image error kid. And into U-E-R. U-I-R refer.
Rig. Kids.
In park.
Go into you. U-I-R. Into you. U-E-R.
In U-I.
In which
Refer.
you refer.
In park.
Into you.
In where you refer. Tayo. Kids. Finito. In which rig you refer.
Image rec. Gereg. You refer. Kid. In by you. Kid. Intro kid. Tayo. U-I-R.
This is going somewhat well.
U-I-R.
Finito.
Jira.
Baya.
Angio.
In which. Gereg. Image rec. Kid.
In tayo.
Tayo refer.
Jira.
In which. U-E-R.
Tayo.
Tayo refer.
In park.
Into get pro in the image rec. Tayo. Into ak tayo. You refer. Kid. Image rec.
Angio.
Get it.
In kids.
And which. You refer. Into kid.
Rig.
Park. Tayo.
In wedge. Kid. Bear. Dayo. Image. Erect. Gereg.
Do I just stay classical age here and just spam units? I could also just like leave.
In kid. Image. Kid. Enito. Ayo refer. Ayo refer.
Kids.
Entio. Kid. Image. Erect. Wedge.
Kids.
And we UIR. Ayo
I
refer.
wonder if I can just kill him. Oh, nah, maybe not. I just get this last tower up and...
Greg kids. Kids.
In kid. Bear.
N kids. Baya.
Image. Kid. Bear.
Ini kids. Baya.
UIR. Ayo. UIR. Ayo repair. Girl. Tayo, UIR. Ayo repair. Girl. Into you. Into you. Into you. Into you. Into you. Here at you. UIR. Tayo. Girl. Into you. Into you. Ayo repair. Tayo. Ayo. Kid. Benito. Gary. Into you. You are great Tayo. In you in where you kid.
Greg kids. N you refer. Kids.
Ayo Tayo. Girl. In you
Kids.
In it no. Into you. And we girl. And in you at you. Great. Girl at you. Great. Ayo repair. Ayo repair.
Kids. Any kids.
In which UIR. At you. In you kid. Into you. Tayo UIR. Tayo. Ayo repair. Tayo.
Kids. Greg kids. You Baya.
Kid.
Any kids.
Great. Ayo repair. Tayo UIR.
Any kids.
Tayo repair. You kid. And tayo UIR. Tayo repair. In Greek, tayo, UIR, tayo,
Greg.
ayo, tayo, UIR, tayo, and in the UER, ayo, tayo,
Ini to N with Greg you know.
Gereg, no, in Greek, UIR, ayo, refer, into you. Into you.
Finito. Kids.
Into you. And we that I refer. Finito. Tayo. Image erect.
Image arc. Airy fear.
Into you. Anyway. Into you. In wedge. Image erect. Arcade. Kid.
Help! We survived.
Into you. U-E-L. N-U-E-L. By Bear. Image you refer. Into you. N wedge. Into you. N wedge. Go into you. Into you refer. I-U-I-R. I-U refer. Dial.
Greg, Baya.
Oh, what are you guys doing? But he's still one town center? Jesus.
I-U refer. Gary. In which you bear. Into you.
Finito, kids, Baya.
Did I get them all? Did they all die? I see red dots on my screen, but nothing's there. What the hell's happening?
Into you.
You guys see that? There's like red dots there, but there's nothing.
Into you. At Gary. N wedge. And
In wedge. Antio.
U-I-R. In U-E-A-U refer. I-U refer. U-I-U. U-I-U refer. Gary. Into you. U-I-R. And Gary. Into you. Into you. And E-R-N-D-R-T-U.
GG! Oh. Bananas, thanks for the tier 1, my friend. I wasn't paying attention to chat. I'm sure you guys went into some ridiculous world. Like, just, I don't know what you guys are on about, but that's what I reckon. Big thumbs up. Do I listen to music? No. What are you guys on about? You didn't like my, you missed an interesting conversation. Shit. Damn, I hate it when I have FOMO. I hate it when I miss out on the fun stuff. Why is Thor so strong? I don't know. Kind of felt like I was doing all right here. What do you guys reckon? Do you reckon... Was I cheesing? Did I cheese too hard in this game?
N wedge. Into you.
Enito.
Gary.
Buff Addy? God. I misunderstood the favor change. Favor change and started a troll conversation. Ah! Oh, Moose, thanks for the raiding party. I totally missed it. My bad. Well, you guys do you. That's what you guys are gonna do regardless. I can't believe he broke through my 3 towers. Can you believe it? I had like all these barracks, 3 towers, and I had all this army and he still broke through. How's that fair? How's it fair? Can I ask how to see the tooltip? It's called Loggy's Advanced Tooltips. Yeah, he built siege and he counted my buildings with siege. It was ridiculous. I should leave a little gap? No, because if he kills off one of the barracks, then I have the gap on this side to run in on the corners, right? If I put a barracks, it can jump in here. Can't really understand how you just go 3 TC on step versus Norse and it's all right. I think part of it is because I'm playing Isis. Isis is a cheat god.
Greek.
You need to.
There hasn't been a patch where you couldn't do that versus Thor. I remember early days I did it versus Redo or something, one of like really, really strong top players, and he broke one of my town centers and I just ran back to the other one. Because it's like you have to spend all this stuff to kill the 3rd town center, but I've already paid the 3rd town center off and the 2nd town center off. As long as I don't lose the villages or that many villages, I'm like, fine. Also, tomorrow, guys, we have Champions League. How exciting is that? Super excited, dude. I just played you. Play ranked and get cheesed on? And these games are more fun. For me, personally. John's not in the tournament this weekend. Did you even sign up, John? You can't sign up. You fucked it, John. Fuck me. I couldn't make it any more clear in bloody sign-up notes. I'm not even... Actually, you come over here.
Πρόσταγμα. Τέκτο.
Λαϊβούλομαι. Θηρευτής.
Έτοιμος. Πάνι. Πάνι. Ορθός. Λέει πρόσταγμα. Βούλομαι.
Hola, amigo. Jeffrey, what's happening, man?
Έτοιμη.
Alright, we got 10 food.
Έστω. Θηρευτής.
Λέγε. Ορθός.
At this point, we really got to ask the question. Why are we playing a Hades mirror? Of all of the mirrors worth playing, I would not say that the Hades mirror is one of them.
Ορθός. Ορθός. Πάνι. Βούλομαι.
Let's just go onto wood here.
Πρόσταγμα.
Πρόσεχε.
Look, sign-ups for Champions League definitely closed today.
Λέγε έτοιμος. Λέγε. Ορθός. Βούλομαι.
I wrote an entire handbook. I couldn't have written a better handbook if I tried to. What was the point in that? Nobody reads it. People's aversion to mirrors proves people want imbalance. Exactly. That's exactly right. People love imbalance. No one wants to watch 2 people playing a balanced matchup. That's boring. I don't understand how anyone could enjoy playing Hades. Look, some people just like watching paint dry. What can I say?
Έτοιμο. Έστω. Θηρευτής. Πρόσεχε. Μεταλλεύς. Πρόσταγμα. Μάλιστα. Θηρευτής.
Πρόσταγμα. Βουλάν. Ορθάνη. Βούλομε. Πάνι.
Πρόσταγμα. Τέκτον. Βρυτόμος.
Λέγε. Ορθός.
This matchup is low-key imba, he says. Interesting take.
Θηρευτής. Έτοιμος. Βούλομε. Θηρευτής.
Έτοιμη.
Έτοιμος. Πάνι.
Πρόσεχε.
Λέει πρόσταγμα. Βούλομε. Πάνι. Λέει έτοιμος. Ορθός.
Πρόσταγμα. Έτοιμος. Πρόσεχε. Ναι. Θρητόμος. Λέγε. Βούλε. Πρόσταγμα. Πρόσεχε. Έστω.
Λέγε. Έτοιμος. Βούλαν. Ορθός. Βούλομε.
Πρόσταγμα. Λέγε. Μάλιστα. Θηρευτής.
Πρόσεχε. Μεταλλεύς.
Λέει πρόσταγμα. Ορθός. Πρόσταγμα. Πάνι. Βουλ. Ορθός. Πάνι. Βουλ. Πάνι. Ορθός. Πάνι. Ορθός. Βούλο. Πάνι. Ορθός. Πάνι.
Λέγε. Μάλιστα. Ναι. Μάλιστα.
Do.
Πρόσεχε. Έτοιμη. Τέκτον.
Oh shit.
Ναι. Θρητόμος.
Πρόσταγμα.
Έστω. Θηρευτής. Λέγε. Βούλομε. Θηρευτής.
Λέγε. Βουλ. Πάνι.
Ναι. Πάνι. Μάλιστα. Βούλομε.
Πρόσταγμα. Πρόσεχε. Έτοιμος. Πρόσταγμα. Λέγε. Ναι. Μάλιστα. Τέκτον. Θρητόμος.
Έτοιμος. Ορθό. Βουλ. Πάνι.
Yeah, he's probably coming over here.
Πρόστα. Βούλομε. Μάλιστα. Καλώς. Ναι. Μάλιστα. Προς. Βούλομε. Ορθός.
Πρόσεχε. Τέκτον. Έστω. Βούλομε.
Μάλιστα, ναι.
Έτοιμη.
Sorry. Brian went to 0 there. I think I was lulled to sleep by playing Hades. Let John Arbiter in. Well, it wasn't the one lost villager. All my army, my units weren't in the right spot. I was wandering off to get a relic. I was too busy just looking at chat, to be completely honest. That was the problem. Jesus Christ. Ow, ow, ow. My neck is in pain. Am I winning? No. My neck is in pain, so I'm not winning. It's okay. I don't want to play me either. All right.
Πρόσταγμεκτον.
Πρόσταγμα.
Πρόσεχε, έστω. Τέκτον.
Λέγε, βούλομαι, πάνι.
Έτην, θηρευτής. Πρόσεχε, θρητόμος. Πρόσταγμεκτον.
Πρόσεχε, τέκτον, μεταλλεύς.
Πρόσταγμα, βούλομαι.
What should I do in this matchup? Well, this is tough. What am I supposed to do here?
Λέγε, ορθός, πάνι.
I swear I haven't been... Oh, I keep fucking this.
Έτοιμος.
I just keep
Ορθός.
forgetting to run through the middle. God damn it. Meanwhile, Super Saiyan is like full sweat, and I think he's just sent
Λέγε,
his berserk straight through the middle.
ορθός. Βούλομαι, πάνι. Βούλομαι, ορθός, πάνι. Έτοιμος.
Λέει έτοιμη. Πρόσταγμα.
Λέγε, μάλιστα. Θηρευτής.
Πρόσταγμα. Ορθός, πάνι. Ορθός, πάνι. Βούλομαι, πάνι. Ορθός. Ορθός, πάνι. Βούλομαι, ορθός. Βούλομαι.
Έτοιμη. Λέει μάλιστα. Θηρευτής.
Λέγε, πάνι. Ορθός. Πάνι. Ορθός. Πάνι. Ορθό. Πάνι. Βούλομαι. Ορθός. Λέγε.
Well, fuck.
Λέγε, πάνι. Βούλομαι. Ορθός.
I think he got pretty much... Oh, no.
Βούλομαι. Ορθός. Λέγε.
We got a couple of cows.
Βούλομαι. Πάνι. Ορθός.
Feels good.
Βούλομαι. Πάνι.
Oh, there's some over there as well.
Ορθός.
Oh, yeah.
Πρόσεχε. Τέκτον. Βρυτόμος. Λέει ναι. Μετά. Έτοιμη. Τέκτον.
Πρόσταγμα, ναι. Θρητόμος.
Λέει πρόσταγμα. Ορθός. Λέει έτοιμος. Πάνι.
So that
Βούλομαι.
means he may have delayed his Dwarven Armory, I guess.
Πρόσταγμα. Θηρευτής.
Alright. So,
Πρόσεχε. Έτοιμος.
Λέγε.
do we go for a classical fight here on this map? I mean, I guess so. I don't really know.
Έτοιμη.
I think this is probably one of the more challenging matchups for
Πρόσεχε.
Zeus.
Μεταλλεύς.
Πρόσταγμα,
In
μεταλλεύς.
general.
Λέγε. Τέκτον. Μεταλλεύς.
Actually, no, I got a bit of an idea. Okay. I'm gonna try a thing. This could work.
Πρόσεχε. Βούλομαι. Θηρευτής. Έτοιμος.
Πρόσταγμα. Πάνι. Βούλομαι. Ορθός. Πάνι.
Πρόσταγμα.
Πρόσεχε.
Ναι. Μεταλλεύς.
Πρόσταγμα.
Λέγε έτοιμος. Λέγε βούλομαι. Πρόσταγμα. Ορθός. Πάνι. Βούλομαι.
Έτοιμη. Πρόσταγμα. Λέγε. Βούλο. Θηρευτής.
Λέγε. Ορθάνι. Βούλάνι. Βούλάνι. Ορθός. Βούλομαι. Έτοιμος. Πάνι. Ορθάνι. Βούλομαι. Πάνι. Ορθός. Πάνι. Βούλομαι. Λέγε πάνι. Ορθός. Πάνι. Βούλομαι. Ορθάνι. Βούλομαι. Ορθάνι.
I don't know if I'm blind or maybe he just hasn't gone for the thing.
Βούλομαι. Ναι. Έστω. Μάλιστα. Έτοιμος.
Did he not go for the dwarven armor? He must not have.
Προσεχέκτον.
Λέει ορθός. Πάνι. Βούλομαι. Ορθός. Έτοιμος.
Λέγε. Πρόσταγμα.
Πρόσεχε, τέκτο, μεταλλεύς.
Έτοιμος. Βούλομαι. Έστω. Μάλιστα. Ναι. Λέει πρόσταγμα. Προσμαρές βούλομαι. Μάλιστα. Έστω. Ναι. Έστω.
Μάλιστα. Έστω. Θηρευτής.
Μάλιστα, τέκτον.
Λέγε. Πάνι. Ισμάχιν. Ετοίμος. Εισβολή.
Πρόσταγμα.
Έστω. Ναι. Τέκτον. Λέει βούλομαι. Τέκτον.
Πρόσταγμα. Βούλομαι.
Ναι.
Προσμαρ. Βούλομαι.
Πρόσεχε.
Έστω. Ναι.
Έτοιμη. Έστω. Μάλιστα.
Λέει ορθός. Βούλομαι. Μάλιστα. Λέει έστω.
Λέγε. Μάλιστα.
Βούνε. Προς μάλιστα. Προς έστω. Προς τα βούνε. Έστω. Μάλιστα.
Προς βούλομαι.
Βούλομαι. Ισμάχιν.
Προς έστω. Ναι.
Λέγει μα ναι. Έστω.
Έτοιμο. Βούλομαι. Έστω. Μάλιστα.
Προς βούλομαι. Ναι. Μάλιστα.
Έστω. Ναι. Βούλω. Μάλιστα.
Προς πάνι.
Προς βούλομαι. Ναι. Βούλομαι. Έστω. Μα έστω. Τέκτον.
Βούλομαι. Ορθός. Βούλομαι. Πάνι. Προς έστω. Ναι. Προς τα βούλομαι. Πάνι. Ετοίμος. Βούλομαι. Λέγε. Ορθός.
Έτοιμο. Ναι. Τέκτον.
Λέγε. Πρόσταγμα. Εισβολή. Ναι. Μα έστω. Μα ναι. Βουλ μάλιστα. Πρόσταγμα. Έστω. Ναι. Έστω. Μάλιστα. Λέγε. Βούλομαι. Προς ναι. Έστω. Μάλιστα. Έτοιμος. Βούλομαι. Λέγε. Καλός. Προσάνι. Πόρο.
Λέγε.
Λέγε. Έτοιμος. Λέγε. Βούλομαι. Ορθός. Βούλομαι. Προσάνι. Λέει ορθός. Έτοιμος. Βούλομαι. Πάνι. Ορθάνι. Βούλομαι. Ορθός.
Προσέκτον. Βρυτόμος.
Προς έστω. Ναι. Λέγε. Ετοίμος. Βούλ έστω. Μα ναι. Πρόσεχε. Λέει πάνι. Ορθός.
Πρόσεχε. Έστω.
Λέγε. Τέκτον.
Προς μάλιστα. Έστω. Βούλομαι. Ναι. Πρόσταγμα.
Πρόσταγμα.
Έστω. Ναι. Ετοίμος. Βούλομαι. Λέγε. Ορθός. Λέγε. Μάλιστα. Λέγε. Πάνι. Ορθός. Βούλομαι. Ορθός.
Λέγε. Βούλο. Θηρευτής.
Πρόσταγμα. Τέκτον. Θηρευτής.
Προς ναι. Βούλομαι. Λέγε. Πάνι. Ορθός. Πάνι. Ορθός. Βούλομαι. Βούλομαι. Εισβολή.
Έτοιμη. Θηρευτής.
Έτοιμη. Μάλιστα. Ταπεινός.
Ορθός. Λέγε. Πρόσταγμα. Έτοιμος. Πάνι. Ορθός. Πάνι. Ορθός. Βούλανι. Ορθός. Ισμάχιν. Βούλομαι. Καλός. Ορθός. Εισβολή. Πάνι. Βούλομαι. Ισμάχιν. Ορθάνι. Πόρο. Βούλανι. Ισμάχιν. Βούλομαι. Εισβολή. Λέγε. Ορθός. Καλός. Βούλανι. Ορθός. Εισβολή. Βούλανι. Βούλανι. Ναι. Πρόσταγμα. Ορθάνι. Βούλομαι. Ορθός. Λέγε. Βούλανι. Βούλομαι. Πάνι. Ορθός. Πάνι. Βούλανι. Ορθός.
Πρόσεχε.
Ναι. Βούλομαι. Μαρέκτον. Λέγε.
Λέγε. Πάνι. Βούλομαι. Μάλιστα. Βούλο. Μάλιστα.
Έστω. Τέκτον. Προσέκτον.
Έτοιμος. Πάνι. Ορθός.
Λέγε. Τέκτον. Μεταλλεύς.
Ναι. Έστω. Τέκτον. Έτοιμο. Βούλομαι. Τέκτον.
Λέγε βούλομαι. Πάνι. Ορθός. Βούλομαι. Ναι. Μαρέστο.
I'm going this town center because he went to town center.
Έτοιμη. Ναι,
I'm
μάλιστα.
just trying to stay in front of him.
Λέγε βρυτόμος.
Βούλες, ναι. Πρόσταγμα, λέγε μάλιστα. Ναι, έστω. Πάνι. Βούλομαι. Ορθός. Πρόσταγμα, λέγε βούλομαι. Πάνι.
Λέγε τέκτον. Θηρευτής.
Βούλομαι. Πρόσταγμα, πάνι. Ορθάνι. Βούλομαι. Ορθός. Βούλομαι. Ναι. Έτοιμος. Πάνι. Ορθβούλ. Ορθάν. Ορθβούλομαι. Ορθάν. Ορθβούλω. Πάνι. Ορθός. Βούλαν. Ορθός. Βούλαν. Ορθός. Βούλαν. Ορθός. Βούλ μάλιστα. Ναι.
Προστέκτον.
Πρόσταγμα. Λέγε βούλομαι. Τέκτον.
Βούλ έστω. Ναι.
Έτοιμος. Μάλιστα. Τέκτον. Πρόσεχε. Λέει βούλος. Ναι. Τέκτον.
Πρόσταγμα. Βούλ έστω. Μαλές, ναι. Βούλομαι. Ναι. Έστω. Λέει έτοιμος. Μάλιστα. Βούλομαι. Πρόσταγμα. Ορθός.
Προσέκτον.
Βούλο. Λέγε.
Έτοιμη. Τέκτον. Βρυτόμος.
Παν. Βούλομαι. Λέγε. Ορθός. Πρόσταγμα. Παν. Βάνι. Ορθβάνι. Πόρο. Λέει μάλιστα. Ετοίμος. Ναι. Ορθής μάχη. Ορθάνι. Ορθβάνι. Βούλομαι. Λέγε. Ορθβάνι. Βούλομαι. Μάλιστα. Βούλες, ναι. Μάλιστα. Βούλε. Βούλομαι. Έστω. Ναι. Μάλιστα. Έστω. Βούλομαι.
Έστω. Μάλιστα.
Πρόσταγμα. Τέκτον.
Λέγε.
Πρόσταγμα. Έστω. Μάλιστα.
Λέγε.
Ορθός. Βούλομαι. Ναι.
Πρόσεχε.
Πρόσεχε. Τέκτον. Πρόσταγμα. Μάλιστα. Τέκτον.
Βούλε. Μάλιστα.
Προστέκτον.
Λέγε.
Έστω. Βουνέ. Τέκτον. Λέγε.
Έτοιμος. Ναι. Έστω.
Πρόσταγμα. Τέκτον.
Πρόσεχε. Βούλε. Έστω. Μα ναι. Ορθός.
Έτοιμος. Έστω. Μάλιστα.
Πρόσταγμα. Ορθός. Μάλιστα. Πάνι. Ορθός.
Λέγε. Ναι. Τέκτον.
Λέγε. Έτοιμος. Βούλομαι. Έτοιμος. Πάνι. Ορθός. Πρόσταγμα. Βούλομαι.
Έτοιμη. Τέκτον. Βρυτόμος. Πρόσεχε.
Έτοιμος. Πάνι. Ορθός. Βούλομαι. Πάνι. Ορθός.
Πρόσεχε. Τέκτον.
Λέει πρόσταγμα. Λέει έτοιμος. Πρόσεχε. Λέει πρόσταγμα. Λέγε έτοιμος. Ορθός. Βούλομαι. Λέγε. Μάλιστα. Βούλομαι. Ναι. Βούλε.
Πρόσταγμα.
Λέγε. Βούλομαι. Ναι. Καλώς. Εισβολή. Βούλε. Πάνι. Βούλο. Πάνι. Ναι. Βούλομαι. Βούλε. Πρόσταγμα.
Έτι. Βούλομαι.
Πρόσεχε.
Μεταλλεύς.
Μάλιστα.
Έτοιμος. Τέκτον. Πρόσταγμα. Βούλο.
Πρόσεχε. Ναι. Έστω. Έτοιμος.
Έτοιμο. Μάλιστα. Βούλο. Τέκτον. Λέγε. Έστω. Τέκτον.
Μάλιστα.
Λέγε. Τέκτον.
Βούλο. Μάλιστα.
Πρόσεχε. Λέει ναι. Έστω. Μάλιστα. Βρυτόμο. Πρόσταγμα.
Τέκτον.
Έτοιμος.
Λέει έτοιμος. Έστω. Ναι. Μάλιστα.
Τέκτον.
Ορθβάνι. Πρόσεχε. Ορθός. Λέγε. Πάνι. Βούλαν. Ορθός. Πάνι. Βούλομαι.
Ναι.
Πρόσταγμα. Έτοιμος.
Τέκτον.
Λέγε. Πάνι.
Έτοιμη. Τέκτον. Πρόσεχε.
Πρόσταγμα. Ορθάνι. Όρο.
Λέγε. Βούλομαι.
Λέγε. Εισβολή. Λέγε. Βουλέστο.
Πρόσταγμα. Τέκτον.
Έτοιμος. Ισμάχιν. Καλός. Όρο. Ορθός. Πάνι. Λέγε. Έτοιμος. Βούλομαι. Ορθός. Πρόσταγμα. Πάνι. Λέγε. Βούλομαι.
Πρόσταγμα.
Έτοιμη. Ναι. Λέγε. Μάλιστα.
Έτοιμος. Λέγε. Πάνι. Πρόσταγμα. Ορθός.
Τέκτον.
Πρόσεχε. Τέκτον. Λέγε. Τέκτον.
Πρόσταγμα. Τέκτον. Λέει τέκτον. Βουργορβός.
Μα ναι. Μ' αρέσουν, έστω. Ναι, μάλιστα. Βούλομαι. Έστω. Βούλομαι. Έτοιμος. Πάνι. Μ' αρέσουν, ναι, βούλομαι. Μάλιστα. Έστω. Λέγε. Έτοιμο. Βούλομαι. Ναι, μάλιστα. Ναι, μάλιστα.
Έτοιμος.
Ναι. Έτοιμο. Έστω. Τέκτον.
Λέει, πρόσεχε. Βούλω. Έστω.
Προβούλο. Έστω.
Μάλιστα.
Βούλομαι. Ναι. Βρυτόμος.
Ναι, έστω. Μάλιστα.
Έστω. Μάλιστα.
Βούνε. Βούλομαι. Πάνι. Μα ναι, βούλομαι. Έστω. Ναι, μα βούλομαι. Έστω.
Μάλιστα. Ναι, έστω.
Πάνι. Σμάκι.
Βούλομαι.
Ναι, μα βούλες, ναι. Βούλομαι, ναι, μάλιστα.
Λέγε. Βούλομαι.
Λέγε. Πρόσεχε. Έστω. Μάλιστα, ναι.
Πρόσταγμα.
Λέγε. Τέκτον.
Λέγε. Βούλφάνι. Εισβολή.
Λέγε.
Βρυτόμος. Μεταλλεύς.
Λέγε.
Πρόσταγμα. Βούλφάνι.
Πρόσεχε.
Τέκτον. Τέκτον.
Ορτίμος. Πρόσεχε. Βούλες, μάλιστα. Ναι, βούλομαι.
Έτοιμος. Τέκτον. Μεταλλεύς. Πρόσταγμα. Ναι. Με μεταλλεύς.
Πρόσεχε. Μάλιστα.
Ορθώς.
Τέκτον. Βούλομαι.
Πρόσταγμα.
Πρόσταγμα. Λέγε.
Εισβολή. Καλώς. Ισμάχη. Εισβολή. Καλώς.
Πρόσεχε. Έστω. Τέκτον.
Έτοιμος. Τέκτον. Πρόσεχε. Τέκτον.
Λέγε. Βούλομαι.
Έτοιμος. Βούλομαι. Πρόσταγμα.
Diesmache.
Shit.
Έτοιμο. Τέκτον. Προστέκτον.
Ισμάχη.
Έτοιμος. Πάνι. Ορθώς.
Πρόσεχε. Καλώς.
Λέγε. Πάνι. Βούλφάνι. Ορθάνι. Βούλομαι. Έτοιμος. Ορθάνι. Βούλομαι.
Εισβολή. Ισμάχη.
Πρόσταγμα. Ορθώς. Χώρο. Βούλαν. Ορθώς. Ισμάχη. Βούλαν. Ορθώς. Εισβολή. Καλώς. Χώρο. Ισμάχη. Εισβολή. Καλώς. Χώρο. Λέγε. Καλώς. Πάνι. Εισβολή. Βούλομαι. Χώρο.
Καλώς. Ισμάχη.
Πάνι. Ορθώς. Ισμάχη. Βούλαν. Βούλομαι. Ορθώς. Βούλομαι. Πάνι. Ορθώς. Βούλομαι. Ορθώς. Βούλαν. Ορθώς. Καλώς. Πάνι. Πρόσταγμα. Έτοιμος. Εισβολή. Χώρο. Ισμάχη. Ορθώς. Εισβολή. Βούλαν. Χώρο. Καλώς. Χώρο. Εισβολή. Ορθώς. Βούλομαι. Ορθάνι. Ισμάχη. Ορθάνι. Καλώς.
Πρόσεχε. Τέκτον.
Ναι.
Λέγε.
Πρόσταγμα.
Μεταλλεύς.
Βούλομαι.
Έτοιμος. Τέκτον. Λέγε. Βούλομαι.
Λέγε.
Μάλιστα.
Μάλιστα. Βούλομαι. Πρόσταγμα. Ναι. Καλώς.
Πρόσεχε.
Πρόστα. Λέγε. Τέκτον. Έτοιμος. Ναι. Μεταλλεύς.
Έτοιμη. Τέκτον.
Esto. Pani.
Τέκτον.
Βούλομαι. Εισβολή. Ετοίμη. Ισμάχη.
Alright.
Πρόσεχε.
I think that was pretty good.
Λέγε.
Λέγε. Χώρο. Προς Βούλαν. Εισβολή.
Πρόσεχε. Τέκτον.
Λέγε. Καλώς. Έτοιμος. Προς χώρο. Λέγε.
Πρόσεχε. Καλώς.
Ναι. Poro.
Ετοίμος. Μ' αρέσει, ναι. Βούλ, μάλιστα. Ισμάχη. Ναι. Εισβολή. Λέγε. Πρόσεχε.
Εισβολή.
Ετοίμος. Καλώς. Πρόσεχε. Ισμάχη.
Προς εισβολή.
Βούλ, λέγε. Μ' αρέσει. Βούλ, μ' αρέσει, ναι. Βούλομαι. Μ' αρέσει, μάλιστα. Εισβολή.
Ορθώς. Χώρο. Καλώς. Εισβολή. Ισμάχη. Καλώς.
Καλώς. Ισμάχη.
Λέγε. Εισβολή. Ισμάχη. Χώρο. Καλώς. Ισμάχη. Εισβολή. Χώρο. Καλώς. Ισμάχη.
Λέγε.
Βούλ, έστω.
Προτέκτον. Τέκτον.
Prosek.
Έτοιμος. Βούλο. Εισβολή. Χώρο. Καλώς.
Πάνι, δυσμάχη, εισβολή, χώρο, καλός, προσβούλο, χώρο.
Λέγε τέκτον. Πρόσεχε. Λέγε έστω. Τέκτον.
GG. Oh, that went well. Talk about tomorrow. You gather 1400 GMT. So 3 hours and 20 minutes ago tomorrow. And then we play, and then we watch games all day, and we hang out. And then Sunday, we watch more games, and hang out. That's the thing. Yeah, I think I played this game really, really well. I like did everything that I wanted to do. Like I got it all off. I defended everything. And got raids off. Hagrid's looking forward to the games. True. Nice villager trap up there on the gold mine. I thought about running these vills, but I also thought, well, if I can make him... If I lose these, it doesn't really matter, I think. Like, what happened here? Yeah, if I lose these, I'm still going to be in front by a hefty amount. That's what my thought was. And I'll go, okay, well, one, we'll risk it just in case he doesn't go up there. Two, if he does go up there, we can force him to have to, like, at least use frost. And he did the half frost thing, so I just ran. It was good. I feel like you don't need, I feel like you don't even, I don't think you need to change the Olympian parentage. I don't understand, like, what's wrong with it? My heroes were so good in this game, no? Like, look, this guy's 525 HP. This guy is the biggest tank in the world. Do I have any other heroes out? Jason's got 300 HP. How are you going to kill that? This doesn't die. I don't know, man. Alright, hear me out. Olympian parentage. Okay, hear me out on this. Okay, I got one for you. It's much better. Hagrid's gonna love it. Everyone's gonna love this change, and everyone's gonna love this one. Hear me out. Are you ready? Olympian parentage now gives temples a 1 HP, 2 HP per second heal, up to 4 on heroes. There you go. Now everyone's happy. Right? An unnecessary buff, but a buff nonetheless. Can John play tomorrow, or is he too late? Did he sign up? No. He's gonna have to ask Danny. If Danny will do it, then it'll happen. I'm not here. You're gonna have to sweet talk Fop. You're gonna have to sweet talk Fop. She drives a hard bargain though. That's Tunison.
Skipan. Veiðimaður.
I mean, it could be fun. We did see a really good Odin mirror the other day.
Ég vil.
Tilbúinn. Veiðimaður.
Tilbúinn. Satt. Veiðimaður.
Tilbúinn.
Don't knock it until you try it.
Skipan something. Ég vil. Satt. Tilbúinn.
Who wins, Polyphemus or Samurai? Good question. I wonder if Tunison is going to be playing this one full sweat.
Skipan. Tilbúinn. Ég something. Já, ég vil.
I feel like he just bought pickaxe.
Ég vil. Ég satt. Ég vil. Something.
I don't know.
Til já. Ég vil.
Skipan.
Tilbúinn.
Já.
Já.
Hver þar?
Hver þar?
Já. Satt. Timbursveit.
Tilbúinn. Já.
Not gonna lie,
Til já.
I think I'd prefer the 25% over 10% HP in regen. 25% HP means my heroes in the fights stay around for longer.
Ég vil.
Means they get to deal more damage, which means that you don't have to do things like rushing heroic age
Satt.
for a third hero so that you can deal with myth units.
Tilbúinn. Tilbúinn.
It's like Zeus, unlike the other gods, he's he's not oh, hello there. He's not able to rush heroic age because he doesn't have curse. So he needs the survivability factor.
Tilbúinn.
Tilbúinn.
Veiðimaður. Skipan. Timbursveit.
Já. Something. Ég vil. Tilbúinn.
Lifesteal makes a little more sense because then in the battle, if I'm on a myth unit, then I am getting that survivability and sticking around because you're doing a lot of damage to the myth unit.
Skipan.
Veiðimaður.
Tilbúinn.
Dude, this build order is cooked.
Já.
I'm so dead.
Satt.
Like I reckon I reckon I'm just like straight dead here.
Skipan.
Já. Ég vil. Já. Veiðimaður. Hver það? Ég satt. Ég satt. Veiðimaður. Já. Veiðimaður. Tilbúinn. Skipan. Veiðimaður. Já.
Til something. Skipan. Já. Ég satt. Atrás! Tilbúinn. Sækið. Ég something. Já! Ég satt.
What the fuck is that?
Sækið.
Why? These things are way closer. Why are you killing that one?
Já.
Gosh darn it.
Já, satt. Já. Ég vil. Samþykkt.
Til ég vil. Atrás! Ég vil. Sækið fram! Satt.
Ég vil. Hver þar? Já. Satt. Já.
Hver það? Veiðimaður. Veiðimaður.
Til ég vil. Skipan.
Ja, samþykkt.
Já, samþykkt. Satt. Hver ég vil. Já, til skipan. Satt. Já, ég vil.
Til samt ég vil.
Oh, I missed the tower!
Something.
Já, satt. Something.
Tilbúin, satt. Hver ég vil. Já, satt, ég vil. Já, something. Já, ég satt. Já, ég satt. Já, já, ég satt. Já, satt. Já, something. Skip, ég vil. Satt. Já.
Já. Atrás.
Tilbúin.
Tilbúin. Ég vil. Tilbúin.
Já, ég satt. Já, ég satt.
Skipan. Timbursveit. Tilbúin. Hver satt?
Tilbúin. Já.
Ég atrás.
Já. Já. Grjótsveit. Skip. Ég vil. Grjótsveit.
Tilbúin. Timbursveit.
Ég vil.
Samt, já. Skip, satt. Ég vil. Til, já, satt.
Hver það? Timbursveit.
Já, something. Satt. Ég vil. Hver já? Skip, something. Ég vil. Satt.
Skipan.
Tilbúin. Hver já? Ég vil. Já. Something. Satt. Ég vil.
Já, samþykkt. Tilbúin. Já.
Já, satt. Ég samþykkt. Satt. Skipan. Já, ég satt. Já, satt. Ég vil.
Já.
Til samþykkt. Já. Hver satt? Ég vil. Satt.
Tilbúin.
Já, veiðimaður. Já, ég veiðimaður. Tilbúin. Hver þar? Samþykkt. Fjósamaður.
Til samþykkt. Já.
Tilbúin.
Skipan. Já.
Já. Samþykkt. Já, ég vil.
Skipan. Samþykkt.
Já,
Timbursveit.
tilbúin. Samþykkt.
Tilbúin. Timbursveit.
Samþykkt. Ég skip satt. Já.
Skipan.
It's got to be over there, don't it?
Ég vil.
Tilbúin. Satt. Já. Ég já, samþykkt. Ég vil samþykkt. Já. Já. Hver það? Já, samþykkt. Skipan satt. Ég vil.
Skipan. Já.
Skip. Samþykkt. Tilbúin. Já.
Samþykkt. Tilbúin.
Ég samþykkt. Sækið fram.
Já. Satt. Til orustu slag.
Skip. Já. Atrás. Ég vil. Til orust. Samþykkt. Sækið fram.
Já. Hver atrás?
Veiðimaður.
Til satt. Já.
Já. Ég vil. Já. Atrás.
Já. Til orustu slag. Já. Ég vil. Já.
Til orustu
Hver
slag.
til atrás?
Skipa. Já.
Tilbúin. Satt. Veiðimaður.
Já. Samþykkt. Já. Hver þar? Ég satt.
Tilbúin. Samþykkt. Skipan.
Samþykkt. Ég vil. Satt. Já. Ég vil. Til samþykkt. Hver þar? Satt. Já. Ég vil.
Já, ég
Til
vil.
samþykkt.
Já, tilbúin. Samþykkt.
Já. Tilbúin. Hver þar? Skipan. Satt.
Já.
Já. Já. Samþykkt. Já.
Skip. Já. Ég vil.
Samþykkt. Ég vil. Satt. Já.
Ja, samþykkt. Ég vil. Já.
Ég vil. Satt. Til. Já.
Já.
Tilbúinn? Já, ég vil. Timburgrjótsveit.
Tilbúinn. Samþykkt. Ég vil.
Hver það?
Skipan.
Já. Ég satt.
Já.
Til. Samþykkt.
Já, ég vil. Hver það?
Timbursveit.
Tilbúinn. Já. Samþykkt. Skipan.
Hver þar? Já, satt. Samþykkt.
Tilbúinn. Já. Já, ég vil. Tilbúinn. Samþykkt.
I basically have to just try and push through him here.
Skip. Já, ég samþykkt.
Tilbúinn. Samþykkt. Til orustu skipan.
Já.
Hver
Skipan.
já.
Já.
Tilbúinn. Sjá. Satt. Atrás.
Já,
Já. Til
Tilbúinn.
orustu
Til.
slag.
Hver samþykkt? Já.
tilbúinn. Skip samþykkt. Grjótsveit.
Já.
Já. Já.
Hver til já.
Skipan.
Já. Atrás.
Til. Já.
Já.
Já, ég vil.
Dude, how did they take that long to get around the thing? I sent him packing like fucking 10 years ago, man. That's so dumb.
Já, ég samþykkt.
Hver til orustu slag.
Já. Til.
Atrás.
Skipan. Ég til orustuslag.
Til já.
Já. Já.
Tilbúinn. Satt.
Tilbúinn. Já. Já. Samþykkt. Skipan. Já.
Til orustu slag. Hver til orustu slag.
Já. Ég vil. Samþykkt. Já. Ég samþykkt. Já. Ég vil. Já.
Já. Já.
Ég
Hver
vil.
það?
Samþykkt.
Tilbúinn. Samþykkt. Til orustu slag.
Já. Já. Skip. Ég vil. Tilbúinn. Já. Samþykkt. Ég vil. Atrás. Skipan.
Já. Samþykkt.
Já.
Hver já.
Tilbúinn.
Já,
Skipan.
ég vil.
Tilbúinn. Já. Já. Skipan. Samþykkt.
Til skipan. Hver
Tilbúinn.
satt. Tilbúinn. Já. Til já.
Skipan.
Til atrás. Skipan.
Já.
Hver þar? Já, satt. Samþykkt.
Skipan. Ég vil. Já. Samþykkt. Ég samþykkt. Ég sækið fram. Skipan. Ég samþykkt. Ég vil. Já. Til orustuslag. Já. Ég vil. Samþykkt. Já. Já. Til orustuslag. Já.
Til já.
Já. Samþykkt. Til orustuslag. Já. Atrás. Já. Skipan. Já. Já. Samþykkt. Sækið fram. Skipan. Já. Atrás. Til
Hver það?
orustuslag.
Ég vil.
Ég tilbúinn. Hver þar? Til
Tilbúinn.
orustu
Já.
slag.
Skipan. Ég vil. Já. Samþykkt. Ég vil. Samþykkt. Ég vil.
Skipan samþykkt.
Já, svo er það
Já,
samþykkt.
ég vil.
Tilbúinn.
Ég vil.
Hver þar? Satt. Já. Ég satt. Já. Ég já. Satt. Ég vil. Samþykkt.
Já. Já. Já.
Tilbúinn. Ég samt atrás.
Ég vil. Til orustuslag. Já.
Ég samþykkt. Satt.
Tilbúinn. Sæki. Já. Til orustuslag. Já. Já. Sæki. Já. Skip. Sæki fram. Já. Til já. Já. Ég já. Til ég sæki. Já. Já. Ég samþykkt. Já, tilbúin til skipan. Já. Já, já, tilbúin. Ég vil. Skip samþykkt.
Já. Skipan. Veiðimaður.
Til, já. Sækið fram. Skip. Ég vil. Til, já. Já. Sækið fram. Tilbúin. Já. Skipun. Til orustuslag.
Já. Já. Ég vil.
Já, ég samþykkt. Skipun.
Ég vil.
Skipun. Til samþykkt. Já, já.
Já, samþykkt, satt. Já, satt. Já.
Ég að rás.
Skipan.
Samþykkt grjótsveinn.
Hver atrás?
I think I should probably just be getting a town center here.
Já, samþykkt.
Ég vil.
Sæk, já. Tilbúin.
Já, satt. Hver þar?
Ég vil. Samþykkt.
Skipan. Já.
Skipan. Ég vil. Tilbúin. Já, já.
Hver þar? Ég satt. Samþykkt. Já, ég satt til, já. Hver við? Samþykkt.
Já, samþykkt. Hver þar? Fjósamaður.
Skipan. Já.
Ég samþykkt. Ég, já. Sækið.
Hver þar? Tilbúin til, já.
Já.
Atrás.
Tilbúin. Ég vil.
Já. Hver til, já. Satt.
Já. Já. Ég satt.
Til samþykkt.
Ég vil. Já.
Skip.
Já, ég vil.
Já.
Já.
Tilbúin. Að rás. Skip. Já. Skipan. Já, samþykkt.
Samþykkt.
Tilbúin. Ég, já. Ég vil.
Ég, já.
Samþykkt. Ég vil. Samþykkt.
Til satt.
Tilbúin. Grjótsveinn.
Samþykkt. Fjósamaður.
Ég vil. Hver þar? Já, ég samþykkt. Ég vil. Já. Samþykkt. Til satt. Já, satt. Já, ég samþykkt. Já, ég vil. Satt. Já, satt. Ég satt. Já.
Samþykkt. Já, ég vil.
Atrás.
Já, atrás. Ég vil. Til, já, ég, já,
Hver þar? Tilbúin.
Skipan. Ég samþykkt. Ég vil. Já, já, ég vil. Já. Já, ég vil. Já.
Tilbúin. Grjótsveinn.
Ég vil.
Tilbúin.
Ég vil. Ég vil. Já, ég vil.
Ég samþykkt.
Samþykkt. Já, ég vil. Já, samþykkt. Já,
Fucking
ég-
run this way,
samþykkt.
please!
Já, já. Ég vil. Já, ég vil. Já. Já. Tilbúin. Já, já, samþykkt. Ég vil. Skip. Já, já. Skip. Ég vil. Já, til, já, bæti, já, til, orustu tilbúin. Já, já. Ég samþykkt. Ég já. Ég vil. Skip. Ég vil. Ég vil. Ég samþykkt. Já. Tilbúin. Ég já. Ég samþykkt. Skip. Ég samþykkt. Já. Skip. Til orð. Ég samþykkt. Tilbúin. Já. Bæt. Já.
Já.
Já, grjótsveit. Já, tilbúin. Ég vil. Já, ég samþykkt. Ég vil. Samþykkt. Ég samþykkt. Já. Ég samþykkt. Já. Já, skip. Já. Ég vil. Tilbúin. Samþykkt. Ég samþykkt. Ég vil.
Hver er þar? Grjótsveit.
Satt. Ég vil.
Já. Samþykkt. Já. Ég samþykkt.
Skipa. Grjótsveit.
Ég vil. Samþykkt. Veiðimaður.
Já. Ég fæ til orð. Já, fæ. Já, já, samþykkt. Já, já, samþykkt. Já, ég tilbúin. Já, ég samþykkt. Já.
Samt veiðimaður.
Já, tilbúin. Ég vil. Já. Skip. Til. Já, já. Tilbúin. Fæ. Já. Skip. Til. Já. Til. Orðstöðsvar. Tilbúin. Já, já. Ég vil. Já. Skip. Tilbúin. Samþykkt.
Let's go!
Tilbúin.
Heimdall! Victory! Buff Valk! Ah! Mm. That's good. I like that. Good defensive wall. Yeah, the Cav not so good here. He did get on here because I didn't realize I walled this off. And I didn't realize... Hang on. Why are you not working? What is happening here? I didn't realize... Oh, this isn't open, but for some reason the villagers wanted to path around this way instead of going this way. But that's on me, I guess. They just took forever. They should have... There's no way that he should have broken through the gate and me not get away from that. I thought I was well away. What makes Valks good is the 3x versus other MU. Yeah, I found out the other day the hard way that Mountain Giants, for some reason, Mountain Giants, 0 bonus versus myth units. Valkyrie, 3x. Ironheart, for some reason, only 2x. It's bullshit. This guy is only 2x? What is this? Even the Fire Giant's 2x. My poor mountain giant is just... It's just not... It's just, where's my bonus? Well, you don't sit over there high and mighty, mate. I'm competing. Look at this. This is me taking out top 8 Champions League invitee in the mirror matchup. The most skillful of matchups, some might say. Some might say the most skillful of matchups. Don't at me with the siege myth. Hagrid, don't at me with the siege myth. Oh, where is it? Where's the other siege myth? We've got ourselves a scarab has bonus damage versus myth units. Ooh. What about the behemoth? Does this guy have bonus? Oh, he's got bonus versus myth units as well. What else has got bonus versus... Oh, the DLC one probably has... Oh, the DLC one doesn't have bonus versus myth units. Okay, fair enough. All right, you have to pay a little bit extra for that one. Okay, we come over here to the tower. Oh, I've had the bonus versus myth. Okay, now what about the Oni? Oh, bonus versus... I'm just here for a good time, guys. I hope you are as well. Point. What do we do? I think we have to make a we better make a thing on the Discord. We got to make a problem statement. Oh, I need to eat something, guys. We're gonna watch it. I'm sorry, Tennyson. I gotta eat something. I just need to eat something. As much as I'd love to give you a rematch. I know you're hankering for a spankering, but fuck me, I need to eat something. Izamato versus Hell's Ravage. Or 3DB versus Peasant Hater. Sorry, guys. We got the 3D. We got the B-Man. We got to watch someone... we got to watch someone being it up. I'll be right back. Let me make sure this guy's... We've got to make sure we're watching the B-Man. Gavoth would only pick Zeus on water / hybrid maps? Really? No Gyoza. We just got toast today. I'm living like a starving man. All Kavoth does is abuse? True! Well, sometimes Kavoth tries to play the game. Just kidding. Australian Nutella on toast? No, we're just going to go with the stock standard peanut butter today. Peanut butter is all we can do. All Hagrid has to do is say we'll consider it and the peasants will be happy. Like, here's the thing, right? Everything that somebody... Sorry, how do I put this? Oh. He spotted it. I need to get my toast. I want to finish this comment, but 3DB is ready to start being people. I'm back. Did you guys miss me? Ah. Rose, be nice. Okay, let me put it into speak that you'll understand Iron Maiden. Vegemite, eating Vegemite is like drinking beer. You know? So it's an acquired taste. You can't just, as a kid, you don't like beer. As you grow up, you realize no, beer tastes very good. I mean, it literally is made of yeast, so it's like the same. It's basically beer in food form. That's what Vegemite is. Nah. Beer tastes good. There's a lot of shit beer in the world, though. There is a lot of shit beer in the world, but good beer tastes good. I won't let this Twitch chat go that way. It's not gonna happen. Not on my watch. What do I consider a good beer? All right, Belgian beer. That is the gold. That's the gold standard. It's the gold standard of beer. Stumble around with my beer flag. You know, if you think I drink Australian beer, lol. Great Northern? No. I like that you all have opinions, you know? Just know that anyone who disagrees with me is wrong. So Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Man, forest fire is like dangerous. Like this compound is like proper dangerous. You can lose a lot of lives in those flames. Homebrewed beer is... I've had a lot of a good homebrewed beer recently. Who's most likely to qualify tomorrow? No one. Nah. I'll be right back, guys. All right. John, I told you, you gotta message Fu fuck sake. You gotta message for Fu sake. You gotta message for fuck's sake, you gotta message for fuck's sake, okay? Just put it in the Discord, in the CL4 questions part. You have a proposal for me? Oh, fuck. For puck sake. Okay, nice. Yeah, all right. Sounds good. I'll do that after the qualifier. We'll reopen signups on Monday until Friday. But for now, they're closed. Because I don't want to change anything. I don't want to touch anything. I don't want to look at anything. I just want to focus on this weekend. Dude, I tell you what I want to do. I want to go back to... Where was I? The Netherlands. And drink beer with Husk Soup, the Count, Hagrid, Danny... The crew. Get the crew back together again. That's what I want. Fuck it. Next year. Next year, Utrecht. In summer. Let's do it. Lock it in. See if he's himself is using his house for his family. I know, right? Alright, let's watch this game. These are 2 DLC gods, so it's gonna go hard. Was it during my band tour? Yeah. Yeah, my mates went off to, or my bandmates went off to France to drink champagne. And I went to the Netherlands to play video games. That's a true story. That's actually what happened. Like, they literally went to Champagne, and I literally went to the Netherlands to play video games.
是的。
The hardest thing in the world, right? In that we played who was it? I think it was Count Von Count and Soup versus me and Joe. And it wasn't a 2v2, it was a 1v1, but we had to swap every 3 minutes. We had to swap every 3 minutes to play. sorry, Maiden. But the thing is, we were playing with Joe's hotkeys. And I was like, dude, I can't do anything. I literally just can't. I couldn't do anything. I'm just sitting here trying to play this video game that I know really well, but I'm like, no, oh fuck, I can't. Yeah, that was my story. John, why do you want HP buff? Why do you want that so badly? Have you explained why that's so important? Because I haven't quite understood yet. Wait, did you read it? Hang on, let me read it in the chat. Let me go up to the thing. Let's all read it together. Zeus' identity is infantry. Wait, sorry, hold on. Let me. Yeah, let me. I can show this off, can I? That'll do. All right. Zeus' identity is infantry and hero focus. Right now, it feels purely infantry focused, in my opinion. I would love a rework with Zeus' unique tech. I think nerfing the hit point buff of 25% to 10%, or even to nothing, and then adding 0.5 second regen would be really cool and reward good micro in keeping the heroes alive. It also would help with making Zeus heroes less annoying in big fights, since they just absorb so much DPS. I would love this change personally. It also would feel seamless, since in the campaign, Greek heroes regen. What do you guys think? So, I think all that would happen, the simple thing that would happen, the very common thing that would happen, is that the Zeus player would suicide run into their opponent's base with their Heracles straight away, diving after a villager kill and trying to get out with HP intact. Then the Olympian parentage would heal them back up, and then the game would go on. That's the only thing that would really change in terms of how that tech would work. And then you wouldn't notice it at all. And I don't know if that's a really good thing. That's my take. Give TCs 500% more base damage. I don't know if this is possible inside of Retold, but I think that the home town center should do more damage. And then the second town centers, these ones that you're putting down later, should do the damage they're doing right now. Like, I think this one should just be doing more damage. And then also remove all the towers, by the way. Yeah, sorry. Remove all the towers. Remove all the starting towers. Town center, more damage. And then everyone starts with watchtowers. I don't think the second town centers need damage buff at all. That's my take. Remove towers and add a fortress. That's actually almost not as stupid as you think it is. You just have to nerf the classical age fortress damage down to nothing. And then you're good to go. Joe! What's happening, man? Yeah, someone came in and ruined Egyptian. And yet, everyone was still saying that they're super strong. I don't get it. It's impossible to play Egyptian anymore. It's like, I can't even go fast 3-town center versus Norse. Oh, wait. Oh, I did that. Shit, I did that today. Oh, fuck. Went fast. Yeah, nah. I didn't shoot anything down. I gave it a good thought. I'm not going to say anything in that thread. I don't participate in the balance discussions anymore. I just make stupid videos on trying to change and fix China. That's all I care about. The Gulen Bursty defense. It felt very exciting when the chariots are insane. Did you like the chariots being insane? I remember I was playing with the Terma unit. And I can't remember who I was playing against, but it was some like pretty decent player. And I think they were playing Egyptian. And I made nothing but Terma. They must have been playing Ra or Isis. I made nothing but Terma. Actually, they might have even been playing Set at that point because it was 5.3 speed. And I just killed off their entire army just by shooting scoot microing. And I was thinking about it on the other side and being like, how does this feel like on the other side of the coin? Well, you can kind of dodge the arrows if you're really quick, but that's kind of hit and miss, right? Like, you have to be significantly skilled at the game to do that, and to do it consistently, like ridiculously skilled. And I gave it more thought, and I was like, you know what? Nah, it's not a good thing. You shouldn't be able to. Horse archers shouldn't be able to do this. This is stupid. Anyways. Then I remember that the chariot archer is like a Terma, except it deals more damage. And I'm like, well, at least the Terma's not a chariot archer. That's my story. And then the guy was also like said, I'm done with this game. I don't want to play this game anymore. So, yeah. And I get it. Makes perfect sense. Now, I only say stuff in balance threads when I think that the people who are saying stuff in the balance thread are being incredibly silly. Which one did I speak in last? Let me have a look. Was it the Kamotachi thread? Yeah, that's because the bug. It was good. The bug. That's all. The game bugged. That's the only reason I lost my army into those. Did I say one in this Valkyrie thread? It must be a good thread. Yeah, I don't think I said anything. It's very long. What about the Caraballister thread? Ah, yes, the Caraballister thread. Everyone's bad with the Caraballister, therefore it needs to be buffed. Very silly. That's literally what this thread is. This thread about the Caraballister is, I suck with the Caraballister. Please buff it so I can suck less with it. That's what the thread is. Why did I comment? I don't read them all anymore. I gave up. I think the balance team is doing God's work. What was your thread? What's Jung's thread? Yung. Is Samurai with all upgrades beat everything? Is it that one? Ah, yeah, no, I did. I said you just spam towers. That's right. Yeah, I'm right. Samurai are balanced. You just got to build buildings. Because Japan doesn't have any siege. Nah, but seriously, archers suck. These infantry units tank way too much versus archers. These guys don't. These guys die to archers. They die really nicely to archers. These guys die to archers, kind of. Actually, maybe they could come down in Pierce armor as well. Japan has siege. I'm making jokes. I'm making jokes. It's just I'm sorry. Sometimes I'm not very smart. So the backstory with Japan. The backstory with Japan doesn't have siege, is that Japan has probably the best siege in the game inside of the Oyumi right now, and I'm not sure it's close. I think that maybe it's close with the Ballista. Maybe the Ballista is close to the Oyumi. I'm not sure, but anyways, the Oyumi is the best siege weapon in the game right now. It does everything. It kills army, it kills building. It's numero uno. Shinobi? Yeah, Shinobi aren't really siege, but they're really good at killing buildings for sure. But I also wouldn't at the moment. I'm not even sure. I think I don't know. I think Oyumi probably should get nerfed, but we'll see how it goes in the tournament. I think the tournament will tell us a lot about things that are silly. And things that aren't. Odapesu Hayaku Okichi. Go back to sleep, Odapesu. It's 3 a.m. It's 3 a.m. You need to get your body clock straight for tomorrow. Because you have to start it. Fey Beasts! That's true. If you live a normal Japanese life, you will never see me. I wonder what everyone's ace pick will be and why it will be Susanoo. Yeah, no, I think you're right, Kavoth. I think I think everyone's ace pick is just gonna be what their best god is. That's what their ace pick's gonna be. Because if they don't pick their best god, then their best god can get nerfed out. I mean, not nerfed out, banned out. Does everyone agree that the most OP must get tech is the Japanese 60% work rate one? Yeah, that's really, really good. I don't know if I go insofar as to say that it's overpowered because it's a mythic age tech, but I haven't looked at it nearly enough. But I do think that god is the best. I think this minor god is by far the best minor god for Japan, but it's also situationally the best. There's times where Takami Kazuchi is the best, and there's times where Watatsumi is the best as well. So it's actually like, in terms of design and like the times where it is the best to get things, that it's really well done. But yeah, this god is the best. And I think if it wasn't the best, it would never get picked. If that makes any sense. Hell's Ravage says, Nuwa always has like 20 more villages, no matter what. It's because they paid more for the DLC. Like, you only have to pay $5 to get Freya, but Nuwa is like $20 or $30. So they get an extra 20 villages. Someone wanted to play Mono Civ, Susanoo will be perfect. No, I reckon you just play Aranos if you want to play Mono Civ. That god's the most flexible. There's no bad matchups. I remember, like, there's literally no bad matchups for Aranos right now. Like, name one bad matchup. Name one. Aranos best god in the game. S triple plus tier. I think it's time to bring out that Pegasus Rush tier list from way back when. Let me see if I can find it. I'm having fun right now. Let me see if I can find this video. Pegasus Rush tier list. Dude, how does Pegasus Rush's tier list not come up? Pegasus Rush tier list, Age of Mythology. Ah, here it is. We got it. All right, are you ready? Hold on 1 second.
Hello everybody, this is Pegasus Rush. I wanted to make an AOM god tier list for, the game. So let's go. we got Uranos, and then we do this and this and this. And thank you for watching, everybody. I hope to see you in my next video.
What can I say? I mean, what can I say? I miss Pegasus Rush. I'm so glad he got to play some games. He's the best. Maybe all Greek heroes should regen at 0.25. Ah. I tell you, let me break this down to you as like the player experience type thing. Imagine you're playing against the thing, and so you have first and foremost you have to like put yourself in the shoes of what it feels like to play against the thing. What could happen? Okay, so you take a fight, you take an early fight against the thing, you get some damage done, you lose a couple units, you deal 200 HP worth of damage onto their Deuterinos, and then they run away, and you have to run, and you can't chase them. Next fight, you had 2 or 3 dead dudes, and their heroes are back up to full HP, so you didn't really gain anything from it. So that's a negative of the regen mechanic, just in general, right? It's kind of like a Caladria, some might say. You know, you're busy there trying to kill off a unit, but then instead of it dying, it just comes back up to full HP to keep fighting along in the fight. Only you can't kill the Caladria to stop the regen. I don't know. There's probably some good things to it as well. Like, it's not a terrible idea. I just like I want to look at the negatives before anything else. What would the positives be? Every single fight I would have a relatively healthy hero instead of it being sitting at 0 HP. Wouldn't have to delete the thing to rebuild it. That's a pretty big positive. Okay, so if that's the positive, if the positive is that I don't have to delete it to rebuild it, maybe there's a different way to go about it. If that's the thing that feels bad. Do you know what I mean? If that's the thing that feels bad, you might want to go, okay, how can I make it so that it doesn't feel bad to refresh my hero? So how'd that work? Oh, maybe you can make it so that when the hero dies, it comes back for free after, I don't know, 2 minutes. You know, you could choose to build it to get it out quicker, or you could just be like, well, it's going to come back in 2 minutes from your town center or something. I don't know. That's probably a crazy idea, but you know, it would feel less bad. You'd have to get rid of everything on that tech, and that'd be the only thing that it gives it, though. You're not allowed to get any HP from it anymore. It'd just be like a thing that, okay, now your hero comes back for free. But then you have the, and like, you got the Bellerophon or whatever. That would be a lot of value. That'd be a very good tech. But anyways, that's how you have to like think about the whole thing, right? Like why did that change? Why are you suggesting that change? What does it actually do? Oh, Nidhogg. Look at this Nidhogg go. Don't run him. Kill the dudes. Poor Nidhogg, he lost half his HP. There was like 2 heroes there. But the thing is, it's like, in this game, it's not really, you don't have the choice to save a melee hero, right? Like that's not how it works. Like melee units, there's no way to save them. Like they either they sit in the fight and they fight and they fight and they fight, and if you run with them, then they stop doing damage. They have to be in the fight. So like microing to save them is just you taking away that DPS and then being out of the fight anyways. And then they have to sit there and wait to regen. Make the heroes more expensive and add... Oh, that's not good. I don't want to pay more for my hero. That'll feel rough. That'll feel awful. They're already very expensive. Okay, what's the reasoning behind wanting to buff all the heroes? Is Greek struggling against myth units again? Will this help against what they're struggling with? Those are other questions you'd probably ask. Hell's Ravage, very, very good Age Mythology play, I'm not gonna lie. Alright, we should play another game. I mean, considering how the Chinese power crept heroes, it wouldn't be a terrible idea to just give Greek an extra hero that they can get. Like, you know. Strong analysis, thanks, Hells. I do what I can. Like, what if you just gave Zeus, instead of changing this god, instead of Olympian parentage, you just got rid of it, and you just gave Zeus, I don't know, another hero that he just gets, just like Najar. Just like this guy gets this, just like this guy gets the thing. You give Zeus an extra hero. There you go. I just want OP to change. What do you mean by OP? Yeah, give Zeus Agamemnon. Claus, this is the second time you've joined my room. You don't have a rating. Oh, Olympic parentage. Yeah. Yeah, just get rid of Olympian parentage and give Agamemnon. And Agamemnon can be a moving military building that can train Hoplite, Toxote, and Hippias. That's my idea. I did that one in my little patch for before we had Retold. That was the best idea I ever had, I reckon. How good was that? Do you guys remember that? Agamemnon pooping out Hoplites, pooping out Hippias or Hippicon back then. What do you mean what? It was the best patch ever. We had Thor only able to build dwarves. That was so good. I fixed Balder. Like it's just it was a thing of beauty.
Huge fest.
Bureg, Schloss.
That's the point, Agrit. Does it fight? Of course it fights. Dude, what is this map? Are we on Snake Dance? Oh god. Wait, you have to go in here, don't you? What do you mean? How did like look at? I don't have any military units. See, a regular unit doesn't have anything in its UI. So all you do is you just put the 3 units that are in the thing here. Bang, bang, bang. This map is insane. I don't know, mate. Which map isn't insane with Uranus? Come on. The only thing is that I'm playing against a DLC god, so this game doesn't count. Oh, I'm sorry. I can't stop with the DLC god thing. It just makes me feel so much better when I lose to China. Question, why do hero oracles not have attack move? They do, don't they? I'm pretty sure they have attack move. Uranus is also a DLC god technically. No, not anymore. It came out the same time as Greek. Greek. Was it Greek, Norse, and Atlantean? What was the beta? That was the first iteration, right? And then there was one civ that wasn't in, and I'm pretty sure it was Egyptian, and that's why Egyptian's been broken the entire time. Shit, I'm housed! Oh, is that enough? Dude, I'm literally not playing this game at the moment. I think it's fine. I think we got it. I think it's all good. Come down here. Why? Like, my forest is so fucking bad. What the hell?
Skopos. Mos intum diat. Herjos. Herjos. Skopos.
Herjos. Mos intum.
Herjos diat.
Bulreg.
Bulreg. Yuji. Yuji. Skopos. Yuji. Herjos. Skopos. Schlost. Yuji. Skopo. Mak. Herskopos. Skopos. Osto. Yuji. Skopos. Osto. Mak. Herjos. Schlost. Osto. Bulreg. Mak. Osto. Schlost. Yuji. Schlost. Skop. Mak. Osto. Mak. You have Joe's. Yuji.
Bureg. Aket dia skobos. Aket shvest.
Well, at least he didn't go for the... Actually, I gotta leave this guy back. At least he didn't go for the thing.
Yuji. Skopos. Yuji. Schlost. Osto.
Yuji, Erjos, Mak.
Bureg. Aket diat.
Why does that not even... Why does that not even kill it? Like, surely it should... Surely I should be able to stop that, seeing as I used it immediately. I'm a little confused on that one, I'm not gonna lie. That's okay, let's try and run over here. I don't think I'm gonna get there in time.
Skopos. Yuji. Mak. Mak. Yuji. Skopos. Vest.
Yuji.
Burek. Mak. Schloss. Yuji. Mak. Schloss. Yuji. Yuji. Skopos. Yuji. Mak. Burek. Schloss. Yuji. Poro. Mak. Skopos. Yuji. Yuji. Mak. Schloss. Mak. Yuji. Burek. Schloss. Yuji. Skopos. Mak. Schloss. Yuji. Mak. Yuji. Mak. Schloss. Yuji. Mak. Schloss. Yuji. Mak. Schloss. Yuji. 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 Burek. Mak. Yuji. Mak. Schloss. Yuji.
Herjos. Mak. Bureg.
Yuji. Mak. Schloss. Yuji. Mak. Mak. Yuji. Yuji. Skopo. Dilis Moke.
Erjos.
Burek. Poro Kras.
Boliak. Eschlos.
Dilis Moke. Skopos. Burek. Skopos. Yuji. Yuji. Mak.
Erjo. Yuji.
Yuji. Mak. Yuji. Mak. Yuji. Schloss. Mak. Yuji. Mak. Yuji. Mak. Schloss. Yuji. Mak. Schloss. Yuji. Mak. Schloss. Burek. Yuji. Mak. Schloss. Skopos. Burek. Erjo. Eke. Schwest. Yuji. 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 Mak. Skopos. Mak. Yuji. Yuji. Mak. Yuji. Yuji. Mak. Schloss. Yuji. Mak. Schloss. Yuji. Schwest. Burek. Skopos. Schwest. Eke. Skopos. You schloss. You ma schloss. You schloss.
Schloss. Erkennt. Schwest.
Mark.
Yüce Schloss. Mark.
Schloss. Bure. You schmack. Schloss. You schloss. Mark. You schmack. You schmack. You schloss. Mark. You
Well, that's not how I thought that would work.
Skopos. Bure. Epuji. Skopos. You ma. You schloss. You smoke. Bure. You schmack. You epuji. Ma. You schmack. Schloss.
Yuji. Also. Eket.
Yuji. Dile smoke.
Yuji. Osto. Erkennt. Diat.
Yuji. Ma. Schloss. Bure. Ma. You ma. Yuji. Ma. Schloss. Yuji.
Erjos. Eschloss. Mark. Yüce.
You schmack. E poro fras. Skopos. Yuji. Bure. Schmack. Yuji. Ma. Schloss. Yuji. Ma. Yuji.
Skopo. Mark.
Ureg. Erkennt. Diat. Herr Schloss. Erkennt. Yuji. Sko. Mos inter.
Yuji. Skop. Schloss. Yuji. Ma. Yuji. Ma. Yuji. Ma. Yuji. Bure. Yuji. Schloss. Ma. Bure. Schloss. Yuji. Yuji. Skopos. Schloss. Ma. Yuji. Ma. Yuji. Ma. Yuji. Schloss. Yuji. Dile smoke. Ma. Schloss. Bure. Yuji. Ma. Yuji.
Diat.
Yuji. Bure. Schloss. Yuji. Ma. Yuji. Yuji. Schloss. Yuji. Ma. Yuji. 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 E dile smoke. Yuji. Skopos. Skopos. Bure. Yuji. Bure. Ma. Yuji. Skopos.
Herr Jos. Bureg. Ma.
Bure. Schloss. Yuji. Bure. Ma. Yuji. Schmack. Yuji. Schmack. Yuji. Schloss. Dile smoke. E poro fras. Yuji. Ma. Yuji. Dile smoke. Yuji. Dile smoke. E poro. Yuji. Dile ma. E Yuji. Bure. Ma. Schloss. Dile smoke.
Yuji. Osto. Osto. Mos inter. Diat.
Skopos. Eket.
Yuji. Schloss. Ma. Yuji. Ma. Yuji. Schloss.
Erjos. Yüce. Skop. Eschloss. Mark.
Skopos. Ma. Bure.
Herr Jo. Erkennt. Skopos.
Yuji. Schloss. Ma. Yuji. E poro fras. Dile smoke. Yuji. Ma. Yuji. Schloss. Yuji. Ma. Yuji. Ma. Yuji. Ma.
Skorjo. Mak. Yuji. Bureg.
Yuji. Schloss.
Oste. Schloss. Yuji. Eket. Schloss.
Bure. Ma. Yuji.
Erjos.
Bure. Ma. Schloss.
Bureg. You mos
Bureg.
inter.
Mos inter.
Skopos. Yuji. Ma. Yuji.
Yuji. Yuji.
Yuji. Schmack. Yuji. Ma.
Yuji.
Schmack. Yuji. Ma. Schloss.
Yuji. Erkennt. Diat. Herr Jo. Diat.
Yuji. 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 Ma. Yuji. Ma. Yuji. Bure. Yuji. Ma. Yuji. Schloss. Ma. Yuji. Schmack. Yuji. Schloss. Ma. Yuji. Schloss. Yuji. Yuji. Schmack. Yuji. E poro fras. Skopos. Ma. Yuji. Ma.
Hedge. Osto.
Yuji.
Skopos. Yuji. Mak. Yuji. Diat. Erjos. Eschlo. Schwest. Yuji. Also.
Skopo. Ma. Schwest.
Bure. Ma. Schloss.
Yuji. Erkennt. Bayern.
Yuji. Ma. Yuji. Schmack. Yuji. Ma. Schloss. Ma. Yuji. Skopo. Ma. Schmack. Bure. Yuji. Ma. Schloss. Ma. Dile smoke. Yuji. Ma. Schmack. Yuji. Ma. Schloss. Yuji. Yuji. Schmack. Yuji. Schmack. Yuji.
Bureg. Mak.
Bure.
Erkennt. Erkennt.
Schmack. Yuji. Schmack. Yuji. Schmack. Skop. Yuji. Schloss.
Skopos.
Ma. Yuji. Bure.
Herr Jo. Erkennt. Diat.
Yuji. Ma. Schloss.
Erkennt. Schwest.
Yuji. Ma. Schloss. Bure. Yuji. Ma. Schloss. Yuji. Ma. Skopos. Skopos. Yuji. Yuji. Mak. Schloss. Mak. Hedgehows. Osto. Skopo. Yuji. Schloss. Mak. Yuji. Julius Moke.
Yuji Ake Diot.
Schloss. Yuji.
Ma. Schloss. Burek. Yuji. Ma. Schloss. Burek. Osto. Yuji. Julius Moke. Skopos. Yuji. Burek. Mak. Yuji. Ma. Schloss. Yuji. Ma. Schloss. Yuji. Schloss. Burek. Yuji. Ma. Schloss. Poro Fras. Skopos. Julius Moke. Burek. Ma. Schloss. Ma. Yuji. Yuji. Skopos. Burek. Skopos. Yuji. Burek. Skopos. Yuji. Burek. Ma. Yuji. Yuji. Ma. Yuji. Ma. Yuji. Skopos. Burek. Ma. Yuji. Yuji. Schloss. Ma.
Burek. Ake. Yuji Ake Schloss. Skop. Mos item.
Skopos. Yuji. Yuji. Burek. Yuji. Schloss. Yuji. Ma. Yuji. Schloss. Burek. Yuji. Yuji. Skop. Ma. Yuji. Ma. Yuji. Ma. Yuji. Ma. Poro Fras. Yuji. Burokos.
Schloss.
Yuji. Ma. Yuji. Ma.
Herjo Ake.
Burek. Schloss. Skopos. Ma. Burek. Yuji.
UJ. UJ.
Yuji. Ma. Skopos. Schloss. Burek. Yuji. Ma. Yuji. Poro Fras. Skop. Yuji. Yuji. Burek. Yuji. Ma. Burek. Schloss. Skop. Yuji. Poro Fras. Yuji. Julius Mo. Poro Fras.
Fest. Skop. Yuji Schloss.
Burek. Eked. Mak.
Yuji. Ma. Yuji. Schmack.
Burek. Julius Mo. Poro
Burek.
Fras.
Yu mak. Yu mak. Yuji.
Skopos. G. Burek. Skopos. Yuji. Yuji. Ma. Julius Moke. Yuji. Ma. Yuji. Schloss.
Are you the same as me? Kinda. This Serrano's god seems very, very strong. It seems very, very good. Yeah, everybody uses these sky passages sort of wrong in when they're 1 versus 2 TC. You have to you don't put any in your main base. You're not trying to get eco. You're not trying to like keep up on eco just by like cutting out walking time. You want to have immediate movement to all of the gold mines and full map control, full vision on everything. Uranus. I wouldn't be surprised if Uranus was like a contested first pick. Or not even a contested first pick, like the first pick. Yeah, it's probably pretty hard on controller to do that kind of stuff, I have to admit. Yeah. How is Champions League pick format? Do you guys want to see all right, I'll show you guys a little run through of the draft format, hey? Let's do that right now. Give me a second. So we'll do maps, and we'll do and God pick. So these are the maps. This is the maps. These are the maps. Okay. So it's Boyd versus Boyd. We both hit ready. So the first thing that you do is you pick your ace pick map. So this is the map that you want to practice on, the map you're going to probably pick every single time. The map, you might change it based on like you don't want to show your opponent all your strategies or whatever going through the tournament. So you got a lot of choice here. There are many different maps to choose from: Anatolia, Blue Lagoon, Elysium, Ghost Lake, Giza, Key, Marsh, Mirage, Okuchichibu, Steppe, Tundra. So let's just say that Boyd B decides Okuchichibu and Boyd A decides to play on Ghost Lake. Two of the semi things. Now you have to ban. So we're going to ban a map, and let's say Boyd A says, I don't want to play on Anatolia, and Boyd B says, I don't want to play on Marsh. Well, now you get another pick. So we can see Mirage and maybe a Key, and then we see a couple more bans until there's one map left, which will be the map that you start on. And this is the map pool. So you'll be able to pick Key, Okuchichibu, Ghost Lake, Mirage, the loser picks, and Tundra at the start. If that makes any sense. Okay, so that's the first one. And then we have ourselves the best of 5. Okay. So the best of 5 goes like this, goes like this. All right, so effectively now, both players get to make a pick where their opponent can't see. So you'll see when I lock in a pick over on the left side, the right side won't be able to see it. So obviously you pick Uranus because best god. Now, Boyd A thinks Uranus is the best god, but Boyd thinks that his best god is Uranus, and Boyd B thinks that his best god is Susanoo, because these are the two S tier gods. Now, you'll note that the other god is revealed, and so you don't know what your opponent picked, so you both got to pick a god. You could pick the same thing, and it could be a mirror. There could be a potential for a mirror, but that happens, and then there's going to be a ban. So let's say you want to ban out Shenong because obviously OP. You don't want to play against the Chinese Chi Yo. And then Boyd B says, you know what, I don't want to play against the China either. So they both ban out those guys. And then player A, the host, this is the highest seed, gets to make the first technical pick of this draft. And he says, you know what, because all of the Chi Yo is banned, I'm gonna focus on the Norse. I'm gonna grab the S tier DLC god Freyr. On the other side, now guest B gets to pick 2 gods straight after each other. And seeing as the DLC is the strongest, and the DLC god A's gotten picked, we better pick DLC god B and also DLC god C over here for Noir, as we got some very nice picking going on, and then the other guy is going, well, I better pick some more Norse gods because no Chi-Yo, so we better grab the Odin because that's overpowered. I heard Thor as well, and then we're going to see the next gods coming in. Obviously, we've got to stick in the theme of Tsukiyomi, and maybe we'll grab Tsukiyomi's cavalry god. Got to go for the next cavalry god. Age of Horses is what I've heard, and then we're going to pick another couple of gods. Gaia got buffed, and Cronus and Lantians got buffed, so better pick those. And on the other side here, only one god left to pick, only bad gods left, so I guess redundantly I guess we pick Hades. Maybe we'll pick Zeus. There you go. Does that make some sense? That's going to be the The timing. And obviously, because Egyptian's got the lowest win rate on the ladder, so we never pick that. Oh, it's Ace's Husk Soup. Soup stir. Let's go. Ra's just not for everyone. Boy Dizzle. Oh. What do we got? Tsukiyomi versus Nuwa. Okay.
什么？建筑工。
请下遵命。是的，好的。
什么？出发！遵命。出发！遵命。
请下命令。建筑工。建筑工。建筑工。
什么？请下猎人。准备好了，猎人。建筑工。
Oops.
准备好了，
请下命
To
令。
finish that granary there, but
是的，好的。
是准备好了。
是的。
什么？
we did not
准
do
备
it.
好了。
准备好了。
请下命令，猎人。
起什么？遵命。出发！遵命。是什么？出发！遵命。遵命。请下出发。是的。遵命。出发。遵命。
什么？
猎人。
请下命令。
Alrighty. I want 15 in this, right?
是的。
起什么？遵命。准备好了。是什么？遵命。准备好了。
Get there!
起
Fuck.
什么？出发！遵命！出发！遵命！出发！
Feels bad, man.
是什么？遵命！出发！遵命！
是遵命。建筑工猎人。
准备好了。出发！
是的，遵命，出发。猎人。
Actually, you know what? It's probably better to just get the thing.
是什么？遵命。起什么？出发！遵命。
And I can go drop a granary over here.
准备好了，出发。遵命。是的。好的。是的。
是准备好了，出发！遵命。遵命。是什么？遵命。出发！遵命。
建筑工猎人准备好了。猎人
准备好，遵命，出发。
Okay, go this way. One do this way. Grab this. Wait, what's that relic? Yeah, I want that.
遵命，遵命。
什么？
请下命令。
请下出发，遵命。是的，出发。
什么？出发。矿工。是的。
猎人。
准备好了。遵命。
请下命令。 准备好，遵命。伐木工。
什么？出发！出发！遵命。出发！遵命。出发！遵命。
Oh, I forgot to get this guy. Whoops.
是的。
Luckily, I can pre-queue it.
请下命令，出发。
That's pretty bad.
遵命，出发。
I just straight up forgot.
是的。好的。
Man, China's just not for everyone. I think Kavoth was right all along.
是的。遵命，出发。出发，遵命，出发，遵命，出发，出发。 准备好，遵命，请下命令。是的，出发。遵命，什么？出发。是的。
Get there！
是出遵命，请出发。准备开战。是遵命，出发。遵命，请出发。
准备遵命，是出发。
什么？出发。是的，遵命，攻击，出发。是的，遵命，开战，出发。攻击，遵命，出发。遵命，
好的，遵命，是的。
遵命，出发。遵命，出发。
遵命，建筑工。
是的，遵命。起出遵命。什么？准备。是的，起出遵命，开战，出发。什么？攻击。是的。 出发，开战！是左出遵命，准备好。什么？请下左出发。是的，左出发，左出发。
是的，
请出发，建筑工。
左出发，遵命，出发，遵命。什么？遵命，出发。
请下命，出发。建筑工。
请下。好的。
什么？遵命，出发。
左出遵命，
遵命出发。
出遵命，攻击。
请下，准备好了。
出发。是的。左出发。左出发。左出发。
请下命，遵命。
准备好了。是的，遵命，遵命。遵命，出发，左出发，遵命，开战。
好的，攻击。
出遵命，遵命。
什么？
起出发，遵命。出发。 起左出发，
请下命令。是的，遵命，猎人。准备出发，建筑工。
是的，建筑猎人。
准备好了，出发。
请下命令。
遵命，猎人。
什么？
是遵命。
请下命令。准备好了，建筑工。
出发，遵命。
是的，请下遵命。建筑工。
出发，遵命。出发。出发。
什么？出发。伐木工。伐木工。
准备好。是的，好的。
遵命。
遵命。出发。出发。准备。遵命。出遵命。出发。
什么？伐木工。
请遵命，出遵命，出发。出遵命，出发。出遵命。
Man, my brain.
好了，出发。建筑工。
What is happening here?
出发。准备好了，出发。出发。遵命。出遵命。
出发！
出发！
请下遵命，猎人。
请建筑粮食工。
什么？出发！
准备好，建筑矿工。什么？出发！建筑工。是的，建筑工。
出遵命。出发！
准备好，建筑工，建筑工。
请下命令，出发。
是遵命，请出发。什么？遵命。
出发。
是的，建筑工，伐木工。
是的，出发。
是遵命。好的，出发。
遵命。
什么？建筑工
出发，攻击。
是的。
请下命令。
什么？出发。
什么？建筑工。
是的，遵命。遵命。出发。
请下命出发。建筑粮食工。
出发。遵命。出发。遵命。出发。遵命。
准备好，建筑工，请下命令。建筑工。
遵命。遵命。出发。出发。
准备好了，猎人。
请下命令，出发。遵命。出发。遵命。遵命。
准备好，出发。是的。
出发。出发。遵命。出发。开战。是的。出发。遵命。出发。遵命。出发。遵命。
建筑工。
出发。
什么？出发。伐木工。
遵命。出发。遵命。
是的。
什么？建筑工。
出发。是开战。攻击。攻击。
是的，请下遵命。出发。
出发。遵命。出发。出发。
请下命令。建筑工。
建筑工。
什么？出发。遵命。是的。出发。遵命。攻击。开战。遵命。遵命。攻击。出发。出发。遵命。
建筑工。伐木。遵命。伐木工。
请下命令。出发。
是的。建筑工。请下命令。
是的。
什么？建筑工。
是的。建筑工。遵命。伐木工。建筑工。
遵命。出发。
请下命令。
请下农夫。什么？建筑工。准备好
是的
了。。
建筑工。准备好了。建筑工。什么？出发。遵命。建筑工。
请下命。出发。遵命。
什么？建筑。请下命令。
是的。出发。遵命。遵命。出发。遵命。出发。遵命。
是的。建筑工。矿工。
是矿工。
遵命。出发。遵命。是的。开战。遵命。出发。遵命。出发。遵命。出发。
请下命。建筑工。建筑工。建筑工。
遵命。出发。遵命。遵命。
准备好出发。建筑工。
遵命。出
准
发。
备好了。建筑
请下
工。
建筑工。
出发。出发。遵命。遵命。出发。出发。出发。
是的。建筑工。请建筑工。
是农夫。建筑工。
是的。
准备好了。建筑工。什么？
请下命令。建筑工。
出发。遵命。攻击。是的。
出发。开战。是的。
准备好。建筑工。建筑
准备好了。开战。
推进去。向前进。出发。攻击。开战。开战。
是的。攻击。
准备好了。开战。请下命令。遵命。出发。
是的。
遵命。
开战。攻击。开战。出发。攻击。请下。出发。遵命。出发。
遵命。建筑工。
是的。遵命。前进。请下命令。
to never click this minor card. Yeah, he's probably right. This there's probably like something very specific inside of Fusion that you can do, like super specific strats, but as like a random timing add-on, I don't think so. It's probably better to go Hachiman and make Tengu if you want to make myth units. These guys are insane. Like if you go Hachiman, Tengu, and get Ivory Netsuke, and that'll help you stay afloat a little longer, I think. I wonder how, I don't think the Oni would give you much in those fights in terms of gold. Yeah, the thing is, Soup, there's no bad 2Cs with China because they don't cost, like their army doesn't cost any gold. You have to force out Dao to make any town center, second town center bad. It's probably the only civ that can make any it's the only civ that makes 2TC good all the time. I don't even think Egyptian can do 2TC all the time anymore. Actually, that being said, I did play 3TC versus Thor, which should never work, but apparently works. China at low elo is bad. Is it? I don't see why it would be bad in low elo. It's pretty simple to play. There's nothing really specifically challenging about China. Like, I guess maybe the usage of Quaofu might be a bit tricky. Amaterasu. I still haven't quite. Oh, I didn't get Amaterasu. He got Amaterasu. Okay.
下命令，准出发。好的，是的。
什么？遵命出发！遵命出发！
请下命令。什么？猎人。建筑工，猎人。
准备好了，猎人。
是什么？
请下命令。建筑工，矿工。
请下命令，出发！遵出发！遵命。
That's the second game of this god in a row. What the hell?
这什么？遵命，出发！
That house is built so
是
badly.
什么？请左出发，左出发，左出发！遵命。
是的。
I basically just want to get this.
这什么？出发！左出发，左出发！遵命。
是
什么？
请下命令，出发！
是的，遵命。准备好了，遵命。好的，是的。
准备出发，猎人。
请下矿工。
是的，猎人。
是的，出发，遵命。请下命令，出发，遵命。 是出发，遵命。请下命，出发，遵命，出发，遵命，出发。
准备好了。
什么？
出发，猎人。
请下命令，遵命。准备好了，出发，出发。
什么
Do I try and deal with the weasels without
遵命。
Earth Wall?
出发，遵命。
Is that ever the play?
请遵命出发，猎人。准备好了，猎人。是的，遵命出发，猎人。
请下出发，遵命，出发，遵命，出发，遵命，出发，遵命。
Whoops.
什么？
Wanted to
请向
advance
伐木
then.
工。
That's okay. What's the worst that could happen here?
请下命令。
是遵命出发，矿工，请遵命出发，伐木工。什么？建筑工，猎人。
是的，出发。准出发，遵命，准备好了。
什么？
是的。
I thought about doing a big building block
准备
there.
好了，出发，出发，
Wouldn't have killed it. So.
出发，遵命。什么？准备好？是的，出发，遵命。请下命令，出发，遵命。准备好了，出发，出发，出发。
出发，遵命出发。
什么？出发。
准备好了，好的。
是建筑工。
是遵命。出发，遵命。
是遵命。是的。
请下命，出发，遵命，出发。
好的。
遵命，遵命。
准备好，遵命出发，猎人。
是遵命。出发。 遵命出发，遵命出发。
准备好了，
请下遵命。准备出发。什么？是出发。遵命出发。请下命令。遵命出发。出发。遵命出发。是遵命出发。出发。开战。出发。出发。遵命出发。请下命令。遵命。出发。出发。遵命。出发。遵命。
是的，是遵命。猎人
准出发。遵命出发。什么？出发。准备好。出发。
请下遵命。
是的，遵命。请下命令。
出发。建筑猎人。
出发。遵命。什么？出发。是的，是的，攻击。出发。遵命出发。请下命令。什么？遵命。准备好开战。是的，是的。准备好了，请下命令。什么？准备好出攻击。是的，出发。
准备好了，遵出发。遵出发。遵命。建主攻。
准备好遵命。是的，好的。
请下命令。
出发。建主攻。遵命。建主攻。是的，建主攻。
遵命。出发。出发。遵命。什么？是的，准备好了，遵命。出发。出发。遵命。是的。请下命令。出发。是的，遵命。出发。准备好了，遵命。出发。
出发。遵命。是的，出发。遵命。建筑猎人。
请下遵命。
准备出发。遵命。遵命。
准备好了。是的，猎人。
出发。遵命。什么？开战。是的。出发。是的，遵命。遵命。出发。
请下命令。建筑出发。猎人。
什么？是的，好的。
什么？出发。遵命。
什么？建筑猎人。
遵命。出发。遵命。
准备好了。
出发。是的。
准备出发，开战！请攻击，开战！什么？出发！是的，出发！遵命，请下命令。遵命，遵命，出发！
行。
遵命，出发！
是的，建筑。
请下建筑工。准备好什么？
遵命。矿工。请出发。矿工。
请下命令。
遵命。准备好了，遵命，出发。是的，遵命，攻击。
遵命。行。行。攻击。
什么？是的。开战！攻击！是攻击！出开！是的，请出遵命。出发！
出发！出发！
准备遵命攻击！是的，出发！开战！请下命准攻击！出发！是的。什么？攻击！开遵命！攻击！
准备好了，建筑
是的。什么？出发。遵命。
什么？
什么？遵命。请下命令。准备好出发。
准备好，出发。遵命。
遵命。
遵命。
出发。遵命。准备好了，请下命。是的。
请出发，猎人。
Dude, what the fuck am I doing? I'm like not even playing the game.
请准备好了，
出发，开战！
什么？
是遵命，请攻击。是的。
准备前攻击。是的，开战。猎人。
是的。出遵命，攻击！出遵命。
什么？请遵命。
I'm literally just AFK. I think it's the fucking wall. The wall just turns my brain off.
请下命令，准出发。是的，是的，
是的，出发。
遵命出发。
什么？遵命。准备好了。出发，猎人。是的，遵命。
开战，出发。
请下命令，建筑工。
是遵命，说遵命。遵命，出发。遵命，
出发，猎人。
Why are you
是的，
there?
出发，猎人。准备遵命，伐木工。
请出发，出发。
准备好了。
Yeah, I'm like, my brain is like, just like flat off at the moment.
遵命，出发，攻击。出发。出发。攻击。是的，开战。
什么？出发，遵命，前进，攻击，出发，遵命，是的，出发，准备好，开战，矿工，矿工，
准备好了，遵命，
矿工，
出发，
准备好了，
遵命，
请出建筑工。
Can we just get some fucking buildings out,
出
maybe?
发，出发，遵命，
出遵命，建筑工，
出遵命。 遵命，前进。
请下建筑工，建筑工，
请下命令。遵命，遵命。出发，请下命令。出发，什么？出发，遵命。出发，遵命。出发，遵命。
遵出矿工。
是的。出发。遵命，出发。出发。遵命，出发。攻击。是的。
准出发，遵命出发，出发。
是的，遵命。
Oh my god.
什么？出发，遵命。
I just can't. I can't do this. I am
建筑工，
请遵命。
so very dead.
遵命。出发，
请下命令。准备好出发。
请下命令，遵命，遵命。是的，准备好了，出发。
是的，建筑工。
准备好了，出发。
什么？
遵命。
出发，是遵命。遵命，出发。好的。
请遵命。出矿。
什么？ 是的，好，遵命，出发。是什么？攻击！
请下命令，准备出发。建筑工，
准备就绪，遵命。
请下命令，建筑工。
准备好了，请下命令，开战，遵命。
什么？遵法，建筑工。
是的，出发。遵命，
请下命令。
That guy was just terrible. You see what I mean? Earthwall is just a big piece of shit. Your brain just goes literally off. Could have recasted it on my main bet, yeah. Why I not cast a game? Well, tomorrow I'm casting all day. The next day I'm casting all day. So yeah, basically. I just want to play games today. Actually, I should probably go to sleep.
Bureg.
That's probably why I played bad last game. I just looked at the time and it's 3:30 a.m. What are we gonna do here?
Shmureg. You had Joe's. Yushi. Had Joe's. Yushi. Bushkopos. Heshkopos. You Bureg. You had Joe's. Yushi. Had Joe's. Mak.
Bureg. Eked. Diat.
Shmureg. Os Yushi. Yushkopos. Had Joe's. Bushkopos. You had Joe's. Os Bushkopos.
Did you go Prometheus in this one? Because Momillo are kind of stupid. They don't really do much for us. Or do I... Oh, Tusk of the Iron War as well. Maybe try and Prometheus. What's the max ping, which is acceptable according to you at AOM retold? I mean, I used to play at 300 ping, like, consistently. On Vubli, on Legacy days. But I think 200 ping is fine.
Skopos, Schwest. Yuji, Eke, Dia.
Bureg, Yushkopos. Bureg, Skopos. Yuji. Buhejos. Yushi.
Herr Joe's.
Bureg, Eke, Diat.
Buhejos. Yushi. Eschloss. Buhejos.
Bureg. Mos intem. Mos intem.
Yuji, Schwest.
I want to do this.
Yuji. Bureg.
This one as well. At least if I lose some citizens, I'll get some resources back for it.
Osto. Bureg. Yuji.
Herr Joes. Mos Intum.
Herr Joe's. Eket. Yuji. Eket.
Herr Joe's. Osto. Eschlost. Mak.
Skopos. Bureg. Yuji. Herr Joe's. Mos intem. Osto.
Skopos. Yuji. Telas Marke. Osto. Yuji. Eschlost. Skopo. Osto. Mak. Herr Yuji. Skopo. Bureg. Yuji.
Skopos.
Bureg. Yuji. Skopos.
Skopos.
Herr Joe. Mak. Volio.
Herr Joes.
Yuji. Mak.
Yuji, Eked.
Yuji. Osto.
Yuji. Bureg. Yuji.
Skop. Mak.
Yuji. Eked. 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 Osto.
Bu. Osto. Yuji. Diat.
Bureg.
Herr Joe's.
Herr Joes.
Mak. Schwest.
Skopos. Yuji. Eked.
Yuji. Eschlost. Bureg.
Yuji.
Skopos. Herr Yuji. Bureg. Mak. Bura diat. Skopos. Yuji.
Skop. Vol.
Diat. Diat.
Herr Diat.
Burek. Mak. Eschlost. Yuji. Eschlost. Burek. Yuji. Mak. Eschlost.
Yuji. Burek. Skop. Eschlo. Eket. Schwest.
Yuji. Schwest. Eket. Burek. Oso. Eschlost. Yuji. Yuji. Eschlost. Skopos. Eket. Mos intum. Mak. Eschlost. Yuji. Eschmak. Skopos. Yuji. Burek. Yuji. Eschlost. Skop. Yuji. Herr Mak. Yuji. Mak. Eschlost. Yuji. Burek. Mak. Eschlost. Mak.
Yuji. Yuji. Osto. Eket. Diat. Herr Jos.
Yuji. Mak. Eschlost.
Skopos.
Yuji. Schwest. Burek. Yuji. Mak. Bureg. Skop. Eschlost. Yuji. Eschlost. Yuji. Mak. Yuji. Bureg. Yuji. Eschlost. Mak. Skop. Eschlost. Yuji. Mak. Bureg. Eschlost. Yuji. Yuji. Mak. Bureg. Yuji. Eschlost. Yuji. Mak. Bureg. Yuji. Yuji. Bureg. Yuji. Mak. Eschlost. Yuji. Bureg. Mak. Yuji. Eschlost. Mak. Skopos. Yuji. Yuji. Mak. Yuji. Skopos. Bureg. Herjos. Bureg. Yuji. Eschlost. Osto. Skop. Eschlost. Yuji. Mak. Yuji. Eschlost. Mak. Eschlost. Yuji. Skopos. Mak. Yuji. Mak. Yuji. Mak. Yuji. Epilis. Mak. Yuji. Mak. Mak. Yuji. Mak. Herr Mak. Mos intum. Yuji. Schloss. Bureg. Yuji. Bureg. Mak. Yuji. Yuji. Bureg. Schloss. Yuji. Bureg. Yuji. Mos intum. Mak. Yuji. Mak. Herjo. Osto. Yuji. Mak. Schloss. Yuji. Schloss. Eket. Mos intum. Mak. Yuji. Bureg. Yuji. Yuji. Bureg.
Let's try this then.
Burek. Mos intim.
Mak. Yuji. Mak. Schloss. Skopos. Bureg. Mak. Yuji. Schloss. Mak. Yuji. Mak. Schloss. Yuji. Herr Oso. Mak. Mos intum. Yuji. Schloss. Oso. Mos intum. Bureg. Mak. Yuji. Mak.
Yuji. Weihen. Schlost. Eket.
Skopos. Bureg. Eket. Diat. Schloss.
Skop. Eket. Diat.
Yuji. Mak. Schloss. Yuji. Mak. Mak. Yuji. Mak. Schloss. Mak. Yuji. Mak.
Herr Jo. Schlost. Herr Jo. Mak. Yuji. Eket.
Schloss. Yuji. Mak. Yuji. Schloss. Yuji. Mak. Yuji. Bureg. Skopos. Eporofras. Yuji. Mak. Yuji. Herjos. Mak. Yuji. Bureg. Eket. Herr Mak. Yuji. Diat.
Skopos. Diat.
Yuji. Mak. Yuji. Mak. Skopos. Schloss. Yuji. Mak. Bureg. Yuji. Skopos. Mak. Yuji. Schloss. Mak. Yuji. Yuji. Schloss. Schloss. Mak. Dilis Moke. Herr Jos. Yuji. Eke. Schloss. Os. Yuji. Mak. Burek. Os los. Skopos. Yuji. Mak. Yuji. Skopos. You mak. You burek. Los. Mak. E por. Yuji. Burek.
Yuji, Mak, Osto, Diat.
Yuji. Mak. Yuji. Yuji. Mak. Yuji. Also, Yuji, most intim. Burek. Yuji. Yuji. Mak. Yuji.
Herr Jones.
Diat. Diat. Burek. Again. Burek. Yuji. Mak. Yuji. Mak. Yuji. Burek. Mak. Yuji. Schloss. Mak. Yuji. Mak. Schloss. Gilles Moke. Yuji. Mak. Schloss. E poro fra. Gilles Moke. Kopos. Burek. Yuji. Kopos. Burek. Yuji. Yuji. Mak. Schloss. Gilles Moke. Yuji. Diat.
Jesus, the macro though.
Burek. Mak.
Burek, Mak, Schwest.
Yuji. Mak.
Yuji, Os, Yuji. Os, Schlost. Schwest.
Yuji. Mak. Kopos. Schloss. Kopos. Most intim. Yuji.
Herr Joe, Aked.
Burek. Most intim. Skopos. Skopos. Yuji. Skopos. Yuji. Schwest. Mak. Schloss. Mak. Schloss.
Skopo, Aked. Yuji. Burek, Schwest.
Burek.
Skopo, Schwest.
Yuji. Schloss.
Yuji, Aked.
Burek. Eke. Most intim. Mak. Yuji. Schloss. Yuji. Mak.
Burek.
Yuji. Mak. Also. Burek. Yuji. Schloss. Yuji. Mak. Yuji. Mak. Yuji. Kopos. Yuji. Schloss.
Yuji, Mak, Aked.
Mak. Yuji. Schloss. Mak. Yuji. Schloss. Skopos. Diat.
Skopo, Diat.
Yuji. Mak. Schloss. Burek.
Herr Joes, Yuji. Mos Il.
E poro fra. Gilles Moke. Burek. Eke. Most intim. Yuji. Schloss. Mak. E poro fra. Yuji. Yuji.
Yuji, Aked. Schwest.
Burek. Yuji. Eke. Yuji. Herjo. Eke. Schloss.
Skopos.
Yuji. Yuji. Schloss. Mak. Schloss.
Burek, Os, Yuji. Mos Inter.
Yuji. Mak.
Yuji,
Burek.
Mak. Osto.
Gilles Moke. Yuji. Mak. Mak. Yuji. Mak. Schwest. Mak. Yuji. Mak. E poro fra. Yuji. Mak. Mak. Yuji. Mak.
Skop, Yuji.
Yuji. Eke. Diat.
Herr Aked, Diat.
Skopos. Schwest. Herjo. Eke. Skopos.
Bur, Mak.
Schloss. Yuji. Volley. Mak. Yuji. Yuji. Schloss.
Yuji, Moti, Diat.
Yuji. Skop. Eke.
Skop, Aked.
Yuji. Mak. 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 Schloss. Yuji. Yuji. Diat. Yuji. Schloss. Yuji. Mak. Yuji. Gilles Moke. Mak. Yuji. Mak. Yuji. Mak. Yuji. Mak. Yuji. Schloss. Mak. Yuji. Mak. Schloss. Yuji.
Burek, Schloss, Diat. Yuji, Ost, Aked. Burek, Schwest.
Burek. Mak. Schwest.
Skop, Mak, Schwest.
Skopos. Dia Burek.
Herr Yuji.
Herr Os Yuji.
Mak. Yuji. Burek. Mak. Yuji. Mak.
Yuji Aket. Schwest.
Yuji. Mak. Yuji. Mak. Yuji. Eschloss. Mak. Yuji. Eschloss. Burek. Yuji. Mak. Yuji. Mak.
Skopo. Ost mos intem.
Yuji. Mos Intum. Herr Jos. Eschlost. Mos Intum.
Yuji. Mak. Eschloss. Yuji. Mak. Yuji. Eschloss. Mak. Yuji. Mak. Eschloss. Mak. Eschloss.
Is he heavy?
Yuji. Mak. Skopos. Burek. Yuji. Eschloss. Mak. Yuji.
Burek.
Yuji. Mak. Yuji.
Burek.
Eschloss. Yuji. Mak. Yuji. E poro fras. Skopos. Mak. Yuji. 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 Mak. Dilis moke. Poro fras. Mak. Mak. Eschloss. Yuji. Mak. Eschloss. Eschloss.
Aket mos intem.
Burek. Yuji. Mak. Mak. Yuji. Mak. Yuji. Mak. Yuji. Mak. Yuji. Mak. Yuji. Mak. Yuji. Esch. Yuji.
Skopos.
Yuji. Mak. Also. Herr Jos. Yuji. Yuji.
Burek. Mak. Yuji. Mak. Yuji. Yuji. Eschloss. Mak. Yuji. Eschloss. Skopos. Yuji. Mak.
Os Yuji Mak.
Yuji. Yuji. Mak. Eschloss. Yuji.
Skopos.
Skopos. Eschloss. Mak. Yuji. Eschloss. Mak. Yuji.
Os Yuji. Os Mak. Yuji. Os Eschloss.
Eschloss. Mak. Yuji. Mak. Eschloss.
Herr Yuji. Yuji Aket mos intem.
Yuji. Yuji. Mak. Yuji. Eschloss.
Bureg. Mak. Herr Jos.
Yuji. Burek. Mak. Yuji. Mak. Yuji. Mak. Yuji. Schloss. Burek. Yuji. Mak. Yuji. Skopos. Eschloss. Yuji. Mak. Yuji. Eschloss. Yuji. Burek. Mak. Yuji. Mak. Yuji. Mak. Yuji. Mak. Yuji. Mak. Yuji. E poro fras. Mak. Yuji. Mak. Eschloss. Yuji. Mak. Eschloss. Yuji. Dilis moke. Yuji. Yuji. Dilis e poro fras. Mak. Eschloss. Mak. Yuji. Dilis e poro fras. Yuji. Burek. Mak. Eschloss. Skopos. Mak. Dilis moke. Yuji. Yuji.
Mak.
Yuji. Skopos. E poro fras. Mak. Yuji. Mak. Yuji. Skopos. Dilis e poro fras.
Burek. Skopos.
Bureg. Yuji. Yuji. Vajen. Herr Jos. Schloss.
Schloss.
Burek. Aket.
Skopos. Herr Jos. Eket.
Yuji.
Skopos. Also Eschloss.
Yuji. Mak. Yuji. Yuji. Mak. Yuji. Mak. Eschloss. Mak. Yuji. Eschloss. Mak. Yuji. Mak. Yuji. Eschloss. Yuji. Mak. Yuji. Dilis moke. E poro fras. Eschloss. Mak. Yuji. Eschloss. Mak. Yuji. Yuji. Mak. Yuji. Mak. Eschloss. Yuji. Mak. Yuji. Mak. Yuji. Mak. Yuji. Mak. Eschloss. Yuji. Dilis e Yuji. Burek. Dilis moke. Skopos. Yuji. Mak. Eschloss. Mak. 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 Yuji. Mak. Mak. Yuji. Mak. Yuji. Mak. Burek. Yuji. Mak.
Yuji. West.
Herr Jos Mach Schwest.
Skopos. Eket.
Yuji Osto.
Schloss. Lost. Yuji. Yuji.
Here, ahead.
Skopos, Yuji.
Scopo, ahead.
Yuji. Mark, Yuji.
Yuji, Mark. Ahead, ahead.
Skopos. Lost.
Here, Joe's. Goliath. Yuji, deal.
Yubure. Yuji.
Bure, Yuji. Schwest.
Mark, Yuji, Mark. Yuji, Schloss. Mark, Schloss, Yuji, Mark.
Herr Joes, Skopos, Schlosso, Schwest.
Scopo.
Yuji. Dille smoke. Yuji.
Yuji, Schloss, West.
Mark, Yuji. Mark, Yuji, Mark.
Here, Joe's.
Bure, Schmack.
Yuji. Epo. Mark, Yuji, Schmack.
Yuji, Schmack. Yuji, Eket.
Yuji, ahead.
Burek, Eket. Skop, Eket.
Schloss.
Yuji, Schlost. Herr Joes, Eket, Diat.
Yuji, Mark, Schloss. Mark, Yuji, Mark. Bure, Skopos. Yuji. Skopos. Yuji, Mark. Yuji, Schmack. Yuji, Schloss. Yuji.
Scopos, diot. Bure, mos intem. Scopos, ahead, diot.
Schmack. Yuji, Schloss. Yuji, Mark. Yuji. Yuji. Bure. Schloss.
Burek,
Mos intem.
Yuji. Eket. Yuji. Mos Intel.
Yuji, bure.
Skopos. Ma Yuji. Yuji. Ma Yuji.
Herr Joes. Also Eket.
Schloss. Dille smoke. Ma. Yuji Schloss. Yuji. Yuji. Ma Yuji. Burek. Yuji Schmack. Yuji Schmack. Yuji Schmack. Yuji Schmack. Yuji Schmack. Yuji Schmack. Yuji. Mark.
Skopos.
Schloss. E poro frat. Yuji. Skopos. Schloss. Burek. Yuji. Burek. Yuji. Schmack. Yuji. Schmack. Yuji. Schloss. Mark. Schloss. Yuji. Schmack. Yuji. Schloss. Yuji. Yuji. Schloss. Mark. Yuji. Dille smoke. E poro frat. Burek. Dille smoke.
Well, I tried Prometheus. I think I might need Oceanus for the heals. It's not like enough value. It's just Amaterasu that feels this way, man. Like, I guarantee you, if I fought that much against, like, Tsukiyomi or against Susanoo, they wouldn't have even been close to champion at that stage. Like, I don't know when. My Kairo Sky Passage play, I was trying. Kairo Ballast to Sky Passage sort of made sense. It was working. Like, I was winning fights. Pretty sure. This fight didn't go well. That fight didn't go well. This fight I won. I won this fight really well. Like, this fight's kind of close. I guess I come out in front by a little bit, by 500 resources. Here, I lose out by what? What is it? By about 100 resources. Here, I win by... how much spend is it? 500. Down to 4,000, down to 1,600. Yeah, that's a big that one there is a big loss to just, and then I just can't beat his army anymore because he's champion. I'm heavy. I'm so far in front of eco as well. I mean, just spam buildings is probably like the right call, but problem is you still lose because Oyumi come and then you're dead. How do I kill Oyumi? I have Shockwave. I guess Uranus is Shockwave, so maybe you have an answer against Oyumi with Shockwave.
Yuji?
Oh yeah, no, I'm like so far in front. I played this game so well. I mean, the villager count you have to take a little bit off, right? Because it's Atlantean, so take off 0.5 or something. So I guess I'm at 75 to 55. I think if this was Tsukiyomi or Susanoo, I think I win. No, they just need to slow this down. It's just like, what was it? It was like 3 fights. Actually, we can take a quick look at exactly how much Bushido is getting. Man, fuck off, John. Fuck off. Alright, do I not get to see the thing? Oh, there it is. Do you get bonus Bushido on fighting as well? It's like before we even take a fight, you're a quarter of the way to medium. Before we even take a fight. Like, that doesn't make any sense. You just build units.
なんでしょう? Nan desu? お任せください.
I can't realistically fight this army because the Kamotachi as well. I need like all my units to be heroes to kill off the Kamotachi. So I can't, like, that's why I wanted to come and attack here, but I'm like, how do I kill off these guys? I don't really. Like, we haven't even fought, and he's literally we haven't had one fight, and he's on medium. Like, that's not right. Like, you can't have medium and not have had a fight. That doesn't make any sense. That's like the opposite of making sense. Like, that's like the opposite of honor. He's like sitting back here. He's cowering. He's terrified. He ain't doing anything. Nah, fuck that shit. Nerf that shit in the ground. This didn't go too well for me. I mean, this fight was actually like okay. I don't think I lost this fight. I played pretty well in this fight, even after like even if it was kind of a little bit meh. Kill off all the samurai. It's not bad. Killed off the weasel. Killed off the samurai. Killed off the other samurai. This guy shouldn't have died. And he's heavy. We took one fight and he's heavy. The fuck? What the hell? Like, I don't even have medium Milo at this point. Okay, my macro is out the window, but that's not. I mean, his macro is also around about. I mean, my macro is a little bit worse, but what the fuck? You can't be heavy here. This don't make sense. Just some bullshit. Alright. Here's what I propose. I think this final Bushido tier needs to be like double the XP or something. Just the last one going to champion. Because I feel like you should have to buy that champion tech most of the time. Right? I feel like that's like a fair trade-off, you know, a fair thing to say. The champion one. You got to double the XP on that Bushido. And then you also have to, just in general, you have to just you have to take this samurai thing down to like fucking, I don't know, like it maybe maybe like take it down by a third. It's got to be there's got to be like a number there. I don't think half, because like if we imagine, hang on, let's just imagine this was half. If the rate was at half, what XP is it? It needs 2,000, so it'd have to be 4,000 XP. When would 4,000 XP come through? Maybe it goes down to 150%. that's, oh, is that right? 5,000 something. Down to 4,000? Okay. That's feeling like it's actually probably pretty close. You get medium at 10 minutes, given that the fight happens. Sort of makes sense. I think that's kind of like a fair amount of favor. So yeah, I think it just has to go, not favor, Bushido. I think it has to go from 300 down to 150, and I think champion tier needs to go up by double. And maybe even the heroic tier needs to go up a little bit. What's this one at? This is at 7,000 or something, right? 6,500? 7,000? What's this at? Yeah. You shouldn't ever be able to get this. This tier 3 should just like, this should be like coming in at 20 plus minutes into the game, right? Like 25 minutes into 30 minutes into the game. Maybe not 30 minutes, maybe 20 minutes into the game. When did it come in this game? Granted, I was trying not to fight here at all. I was like, come at me. It's coming in at 20 minutes. Oh, but then we took a fight and then it went all the way up here. Maybe I'm a bit harsh. Maybe it doesn't have to go up by double. Maybe it just has to go up by like 1.5 or something. 1.5x on the champion tier. But even so, like, nah, I don't know. I think it should just be double. I don't think you should be able to get champion, like, unless you fight a fuck ton in the classical age, because it's just an auto win, right? Like, if you're fighting the other guy in the classical age, like non-stop, you're gonna get heavy, you're gonna get champion. The other guy is gonna sitting there on medium. They can't really do anything. And it's not like it's not like if this is at halfway, if this is at 50% completion, then like the champion techs are half price. So it's like not even a big deal. Do you know what I mean? How would you keep Suku Val? What do you mean? It doesn't really change anything, no? Like, all it's changing is that the champion is coming in later, or you buy it, of which I think you should have to buy it. Like, if you get medium for free and you get heavy for free, like compare it to a different code, right? Like Hades, for example, ballistics and burning pitch for free. Do you know what I mean? Like, that's 2 techs. You got 2. You got a bunch of techs. Medium infantry, medium cav, medium archer, heavy infantry, heavy cav, heavy archer. And then, I mean, you can argue that Japan is maybe not that strong. Maybe that nerf isn't really what needs to happen. But I think if you don't touch the heroic age, you don't touch the classical age, then it's still gonna have that power. But then you just don't let the whatchamajigget thing. What about Susanoo? Well, you can always just give him more favor when he unlocks that final tier. What is it? I don't know. Should have... yeah. Leave my Japanese alone. I'm sorry, man. It's a tough life. Anyways, I better go to sleep, hey? I'll see you guys tomorrow for Champions League. We get to see more of Amaterasu dominating. We can have a chat before I head off. What makes China so good? The whole thing. It's kind of hard to unpack what makes China really good. There's a lot of stuff going into it. The Quail food's kind of pretty obnoxious. The heroes are insane. The everything's pretty crazy, I guess. I'm gonna send you guys over to soup. I'm gonna head off. It's pretty hard. I don't know. Is your match gonna be the first? Everyone plays simultaneously. The games just happen. You don't wait. You just play. There's no waiting tomorrow. I'll be sending a message out beforehand, just making sure everyone understands what's going on. Anyways, I'll see y'all tomorrow for Champions League. Qualifiers 1, day 1. Bye.